Hello guys, welcome back. Hello Sheen. Hello Dark Knight.
Said Rockstar Games. Thanks.
What's up Rockstar? What's up Suddy, Stag?
Porsche GT.
Look at this guy right next to me here.
SMY Dean. Said so you're not doing Group 4. OGR Rockstar. Said hey Grovey.
This is my first race in the Ferrari this week. First race in the Ferrari.
Porsche GT. Said hey Grove.
Hello Porsche.
OGR Rockstar. Said go Ferrari.
Welcome everybody who's here early for the start of the stream. Sorry for the lack of the new intro. I've been trying to get this new intro finished with Sparks and his help. I believe in this man. He will finish it. It will be the most beautiful, amazing, impressive intro you guys have ever seen. I am sure of that. I'm certain that we can trust Sparks to do that.
Porsche GT. Said this car is
it will be something special.
Conditions.
So we'll give him time. I will continue to mention to you guys when people talk about my intro and the length and the music that we're trying to make it better. I want nothing more than for this to be your favorite channel. And I will do whatever it takes to make that possible. I'm going to eventually have other channels that I hope are also your favorite. And that's because I believe in the work I'm going to do. I'm going to put all the effort, all the funds, whatever it takes to make these channels, these ideas that I have a success. I will do it.
I only just see I'm a member flexed biceps. OGR Rockstar. Said no pressure Sparksy face with bandaged head.
That's why I asked Sparks.
Porsche GT.
That's why we asked Sparks.
Said me winning $1 billion. OGR Rockstar. Said face with tears of joy. Sheen. Said Sparks will do Grove thumbs up sign. Sheen. Said it.
I thought about choosing the Supra. Right now, the Ferrari is not handling that great. I should probably adjust the brake balance.
Draknight02. Said Castrol livery gives plus 10 horsepower.
This Supra holding me up. Come on, man. First race in the Ferrari, I gotta be extra careful.
Said I can't hear game, only you.
Extra careful, first race in the Ferrari of the week. I've been using Lambo. Lambo feels good. Lambo's just generally fun and good. I think he was trying not to hit me as he oversteered, and he over countersteered into the wall the other way, trying to avoid taking me out, which I really believe is what was going on there.
Sheen. Said Grove, there's no game sound.
Oh my gosh, no way. I thought I fixed it.
73_YT.
Are you kidding me? Why are you the first person to say that?
Smiley face.
Oh my god. Oh. Let's fix it. Let's see what's going on. I knew I did that, so...
Cody. Said no sound.
Well, this is not helping.
Said what car you in?
Oh my gosh. Let's let them all go and just get out of the way now. You guys should have said something as soon as possible. I see why.
OGR Rockstar. Said
It's fine. I literally started at the back and went to the front in like no time at all. We will do it again. We'll just do it again. You guys love watching me do that where I would just start at the front all the time. I'm sorry. I really thought we were fine with the sound, and I didn't see tons of messages or hear everybody saying no sound, no sound, no sound. So thank you for speaking up. I had it muted from yesterday for some reason. I will be even more careful on my next set of overtakes because we wasted all the work and all the help from my friends to get to where we were. Like Rob, trying not to hit me like I thought we saw. So now we will be even more diligent and careful and responsible. Safe with the Ferrari too, because the Ferrari is part of the problem. I'm gonna have to go to 0 or do something different. Doesn't feel very good. First race in the Ferrari. First one. First one.
She said it's okay, man, just race. But now there's work to do. Fisted hand sign. OGR Rockstar. Said no stress, mate. We like the sound of YA voice face with tears of joy. Sheen said rolling on the floor laughing.
Racing is a stressful thing to do. Unless you're just ice king. Ice in your veins. You don't really show it like some people. American accent?
OGR Rockstar. Said just that American accent face with tears of joy. SGTBLUE73_YT. Said well, not really stressful. Said the Lambo feels really good in the GP section. OGR Rockstar.
Feels good everywhere.
Said needs a bit more Aussie slang in their face with tears of joy. Sheen said I
oh
need
my
to
goodness.
start racing again instead of TT all the time.
I have a 296 livery.
Said muted because of the deafening cicadas. Porsche GT. Said 4 using the BMW. Knight02 said have you driven the 296 GT3 in ACC? Note. Said what's up Grove and chat. Note. Said sup at Knight02. She said I love M6, but not with hard tires. Porsche GT said note what up man. She said note waving hand sign. OGR Rockstar said waving hand sign note. Porsche GT said note. Note. Said higher at Sheen. Draknight02. Said hello all. Note. Said hey there at OGR Rockstar.
I need to relax driving this car more. It's too intense to drive it like this. I'm going to crash. And I've saved no fuel. And it's going to be a dry race. I'll just pit, actually. I'm going to burn the fuel and pit. I'm going to burn the fuel. Forgot. That's what we want to do now. There we go. Just thinking about other things in that corner. Let's cause a problem.
Cedric Knight 02 said. Edward E. Said hello Sheen. Sheen.
Again, this race has already been like damaged a couple times. I'm not worried about a 0.5 penalty right now. I'm doing a pit though.
Edward E. Said high note.
There will be no more saving fuel. I don't need to. In a dry race.
OGR Rockstar. Said 4x4 Ferrari face with tears of joy. Drip Knight 02. Said wow that's so much rain cloud hash. Sheen.
It's the car too. I jumped in a car I haven't driven in a while. I'm really good at this car if I put time into it, but right now it's feeling difficult. I just have to go smoother, slower with inputs. And I forgot I will be hitting and adding fuel in a dry race, which this is. So no more stress on that either, which I thought I was down big on fuel. Doesn't matter.
Note. Said what car are you running? NSX.
No, this is Ferrari.
Sheen. Said you gone from 16th to 7th, already flexed biceps. Sheen. Said Ferrari. Note. Said oh okay. OGR Rockstar. Said thank you. Note. Said I run the Ferrari 458 in race, being more stable than the Lambo. George VG. Said hey Grove. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Hello, George. Hello, Gino.
Mako 7 games.
Hello, Mirko.
Said Chow Grove. Sheen. Said Dallies are going to feel crap next week after this thumbs up sign.
Incredible. I'm speechless on that. The fact I even line up for that and go for that, I just hope like in real life if I get to race, these instincts are a little more chilled out. This is like, it might be good for here, but I don't want to be doing that in real life, just ready to go and pick a gap like that. More control. It's too scary. Taking gaps like that, my race could end again. Should probably brake on moments like that. Not too worried about that wall hit. I'm gonna slow down anyway for my pen. Here's the very small band of rain we're gonna get. I really doubt anyone's gonna pit.
George VG. Said at Sheen. Hand pink waving.
I might as well check this too. Oh, it's fine. Again, sorry for the sound problem at the beginning. If anything, that was the most stressful thing, hearing that my sound was not working. I think those people pitted to add fuel and everything. I think I'm not going to pit yet. Surely.
George VG. Said right call. Sheen. Said don't worry about that, it was nothing.
I'm gonna pit when I need fuel, I'll pit, is my plan, essentially. Or I can even go for no stop at this point if I want to. That probably will be too slow. I'm just gonna drive my race. Such an understeery car versus the Lambo. That's what I'm feeling right now. At least on the power. With tire wear, that changes things if I'm not on the hards. On the racing hard, the Lambo is much more loose than this, it seems like. Especially if I was on zero. I've now started driving the Lambo on zero and it's definitely turns better. Like while on the power. I think in this car I'm like should just never leave third gear. If I need to go down, go right back up to third for any exit. The way they have it set up right now. In this track.
Hub Media. Said evening, everyone hope the racing is going okay. I'll be lurking for the stream. Also deployed a light grinning face with smiling eyes.
What's up, Motor Hub?
Sheen. Said Motor Hub waving hand sign. Note. Said evening at the Motor Hub Media.
Oh my, the fuel mapping, like, I should not even bother with it. That's all fuel mapping, it feels like. We're driving so smooth for a couple minutes, extra smooth. soon as I fuel map, I lose my control.
Said Sheen and note
Still have work to do to get used to this car. At this combination. I'm only about 0.5 of a lap down, so I don't need to pit, really. Car's saving fuel sort of well. I think at this point, I'm not going to lose more time by saving, necessarily. If I had 3.4, I would be good on fuel. So if I can save like 0.2 per lap, that's all I really would need to do.
CMP. Said hi MSG, Brazilian United States.
Hello Chris, boa noite. So I just saved a tremendous amount, as you saw. This car is decent at fuel saving. As far as like while I'm fuel mapping, I still have some pop in the gear. My gear still has RPMs to give. And it seems like map 6 is very controllable. In that one section where I can save the most, I was pulling on the car behind me pretty hard on map 6, which I really don't see myself doing in the Lambo the same way because it doesn't have any pop in the gear. The gear feels really weak and boggy when I'm mapping on map 6 trying to save fuel desperately in the Lambo. I didn't even save any right there because I think we're closer to being good. There's still 3 laps left and I'm only 0.5 down on fuel, so I'll just keep saving what I'm saving. the Supra, I can sometimes do like still 170 miles an hour there while mapping. On map 6, I'll still hit 170 because it just has that in it. So I mean that's perspective for like how well we're doing, but I am saving fuel really well at the moment. I think we'll make it without having to stop for sure, and that would be quicker, it seems like, in this situation.
Said those fuel-efficient prancing horses.
I'm just going up a gear for everything, and it's working with this car pretty well. The short gearing is helping me with fuel. And I'm still sending it as hard as I can, so we're moving pretty quickly. For most of what that last lap was half decent. Still my first race with the car. I didn't know it could do this at this track this way, but at least this much better than the Lamborghini could. I didn't think it would be that different. But I feel like we're saving fuel and going a lot quicker. Better fuel saving pace, generally. We're only 0.3 down. Only 0.3 down right now. The water level's kind of high, but my car's not bothered by it. Should stop any minute.
Side 3 ST Gaming.
Sub side quest?
Said what's up GSR in chat. Side 3 ST Gaming. Said you got it tonight, flexed biceps.
We're only down about 0.3 on fuel. That's 0.2. Less than 0.2 really. I'll fuel map on the straight here, going up the hill.
Servando.
Hello, Servando.
Said howdy Grove and chat. Michael Wolf. Sergio.
Leader's pitting. Leader's pitting. I was thinking he might just pit. They're not going to know what hit him in this race. How did I start at the back, climb up the whole grid, crash on purpose because I wanted to fix my sound, come back, had a problem again, a penalty, came back again.
73. Said, hand blink waving, Grove and chat.
He just came out of the pit, so he might take back the lead, but I mean, I have fuel to fight him almost right now. I have fuel to fight for it. Just about. Let me save some more before he gets here. That might be the plan, just save as much as I can before he gets here. Before he battles me. And if I have the fuel to fight, what's he gonna do?
Michael Wolf. Said, what car are you running today? Sheen. Said, Rob waving hand sign. Rob WR 73. Said, Sheen fisted hand sign.
Guys, remind me that I have a story from my day where someone tried to hack me today, and I caught them, sort of, and confirmed it was someone from the community, the Twitch community, sort of, who also I've seen in the YouTube chat, who messaged me and tried to hack me. I'll tell you that story after the race. Remind me. I don't want to do it while I'm driving, because I want to win this, now that we have a chance to win.
Sparrow's Nest.
And the VR, I almost have a tracking number for the VR. The VR has been shipped, and my friend I asked today, do I have a tracking number? He's like, yeah, I'll send it to you. But didn't have it on him. So VR may be confirmed also as of today, on the way.
Savondo. Said that's freaking crazy. Edward E.
Somebody who I've seen in the chat for like 4 or 5 years, who I had no reason to believe like was lying to me.
Said hi, Rob.
And I looked at the mutual friends on Discord and saw one person. I reached out to that person, and that person confirmed that they received a similar message.
Said awesome growth.
So
VR changes everything. Escort. Said creepy.
Yep. So I appreciate all your support, you guys. I love you guys so much. I sacrifice a lot to be here. I love being here. That's sketchy, obviously. I dealt with it. Knew immediately something was up, so. But because that's somebody who I've seen around the chat back in the Twitch days, like 3 or 4 years ago, for sure. Somebody who was like a daily viewer kind of thing. Made me really feel a lot better when I reached out to somebody who else knew of this person, had him as a mutual friend, and they confirmed that, yeah, that's like 100% scam from that guy. That guy's the scammer, so.
Said you will love VR. Get a fan for airflow. Made a huge difference being able to play longer.
What's up, Stefan?
Rob WR73. Said tap the like thumbs up sign button for Grove Chat TY hugging face. Sparrow's Nest. Said yeah, a fan definitely helps thumbs up sign. Said yeah, plus 1,000 to having a fan blowing on you. Without one I get sick almost instantly. Sideshoe 3 ST Gaming. Said definitely a learning curve. Ben Houston.
I was just thinking today, I've probably done 100 laps here this week. We're getting close to 100 laps if we didn't already pass 100 laps. Easily 100 laps worth. That would be a lot of races. That'd be 10 races. So no, that would be 20 or 15 or so. So we way past it. If you really count them up, you guys can do that for me now if you want. Go look. No reason to save fuel now. I have plenty of fuel. I don't need to save fuel anymore. Just realized we accomplished the fuel saving right there. Mission accomplished on fuel. And now he has to come get me with full fuel, essentially. The Ferrari is doing fuel magic, you guys. Fuel magic. I think on Monday, Tuesday, I did races on Sunday morning for one. I did Monday morning, Monday evening, Tuesday, Wednesday, yesterday, and today. So that's easily 15, 20 races. So we cracked 100 for sure of laps. Plus the practice races on Sunday, the day before. That even was like released. There was like 3 races there. The tires feel really good. I'm not even thinking about tires. I can push hard right now if I want to. I literally have enough fuel. I'm just gonna short shift the whole lap. Aggressive short shifting. You just will not understeer no matter what gear I'm in. Especially with the worn tires. Earlier in the race, like anytime I was in the power, it was really bad. Now it's more normal. I think putting the brake balance on 0 was a big game changer too. I have my brake balance on 0. I started the race at -2, which is normally where I run on any race with fuel and tires. -2 is more balanced to run the car hard. But on the racing tires, the racing hard, excuse me, -2 with the fresh tires was like pure understeer. And making it 0 for the whole race has been what helped a lot. I might save some fuel just so I can push hard at the end. He's catching up a bit, so I'll just save some right here, and then we might push hard again.
Savondo said that's a pro tip on the
Well, every car is going to have a different balance. At every different track and different conditions with the heat and everything, different tire compound and wear settings. So in this race right now, that's what's working. I have plenty of fuel, I think, right now, where I can push hard on the straight, go full on the straight, which is always good.
SKLTR21 said, "What's up, everyone? What's up, Grove?"
Hello, Skelter. Skelter, I have not tried the new settings yet. Have not tried them yet.
SKLTR21 said, "Oh, no worries, dude." Sets up at SKLTR21. SKLTR21. Said note.
Ferrari no stop complete. I think we got it. We're gonna make it. Ferrari no stop. First race with Ferrari is success. I don't care what car he's in, that would be tough to pull back. Maybe the Supra, maybe.
Topsy. Said hello Mike. Hello chat. Savondo. Said
I can't believe it, because you guys saw whoever was here from the beginning. I had major like sound problems. I had it muted on my OBS. And I had to unmute it, and I hit start in a bad spot and crashed, and let everybody by as a courtesy because I crashed being stupid. So I let everybody by, and then got a penalty, had another problem, came all the way back again, and then they all pitted.
ST Gaming. Said congratulations on the P1.
I just can't even believe that I like threw the race away more than once, like badly, and the car was able to do it. The car has what it takes.
Escov.
Even in a weaker lobby, that really shouldn't even be possible.
Kelso underscore.
Because Quake is in here. There's quick people in here.
Savondo.
Variel is in here, even though he's got a BSR for some reason. I think of Variel as someone who's quick. I've seen him go quick plenty of times.
Note.
Felmora, I know is quick. Tommy.
Topsy.
I think if GT7 Mike is who I think it is, and Vargas has been in a lot of our races this week. He led the whole race. Vargas is quick.
Volt WR73. Said GGS.
It was the car. Thank the car.
Note. Said GG. Sheen.
So I told you guys I have a story about how someone from the community tried to hack me today.
SKLTR21.
I was literally about to start my stream like super early today and do a nice EMEA stream. Or do an ACC stream. I hadn't made my mind up yet. I was thinking about which thumbnail I was going to make. And then I got a message on Discord from somebody who we all know in the chat. Or maybe we all don't know him, but I do. From like Twitch and from times here. I used to stream on Twitch like 3 years ago, so it's been a long time. And I remember seeing that person, seeing them in this chat too, here and there. Had no reason to believe I was going to get hacked, like listening to them. And then when that person started ignoring me, and the other person they said was a Discord support agent was ignoring me, I could tell like, this is like crazy, bro. Like, why are you making yourself look bad like this? And like I said, I reached out to someone else and confirmed that they had tried reaching out to other people. That stream. I reached out to another streamer, anonymous streamer, that was a mutual friend on Discord and was like, hey, like, you know this person? He's like, yeah, you tried to send something to you? I'm like, yeah, he did. He's like, yeah, send me the same thing. I'm like, oh, word, okay. We're good then. I can relax. But it just delayed my whole day. It's not even cool that people would try to do that. Who are like, you know, I don't even understand. Hard to understand. I would just think to myself that that person has like a need of some sort and they're getting desperate. And I hope everything works out, but not going to name names necessarily at this moment. Even though I should let people know. Other like, you know, Discord communities, that person's there trying to scam people. But that was part of my day, unfortunately. Hopefully you can still hear what we're doing. So I'm going to use the Ferrari again, no matter what. That was really good. I can only imagine in the rain, the fuel saving would be just as good because we'll be going slower. And it'll save even more. I can go higher gears all the time in map 1. I'll just go even faster. We got a couple minutes between races though to relax. I want to do the Mercedes time trial at some point later today. Thank you, Topsy. Guys, thank you for the 50 likes as well. Thank you for the 50 likes on my stream. Well, Kelso, I'm not on my main account now, but I could switch to it if I want. I think the way the lobby is, where I just like threw the race away a couple times and still came back and won, I think that's a sign that I should continue on the account that I'm on. It's honestly, like, I love having the big chats this week with the Nürburgring too, but it's actually like crazy to see my chat go from 100 watching to like 50 watching like that quickly. I hope people stick around longer than just like between races. I get there's other things to watch on YouTube, especially on a Friday night. I'm looking forward to some stuff this weekend. There's UFC this weekend that I'm interested in watching, and some other events and sports. Premier League starts back this weekend. Soccer, it's back this weekend. So lots of cool things going on. I understand other viewing needs on YouTube. I need like something in between races to keep people around. Whatever it is. Bring Coda back in here. Bring the dog back. Coda thumbnail. Someone told me I should do that. Do Coda and Harrison thumbnails. Put a dog emoji in the chat if you think I should do a Coda and Harrison thumbnail. Every time I stream. That's what this person said I should do. Dog thumbnail every time. And do some, I don't know what I would tag the stream as at that point. It just becomes my dog's channel, and I'm no longer running the channel at that point. The dog channel, always an option too. They each get their own channel, make them superstars. I'll be right back. I want to use the bathroom before this race starts. It's a really long race. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. I'll answer any questions when I get back, Dustin. Hold on.
Nick Owen subscribed to the channel.
Guys, look at all the fast people who now are joining the race. This is incredible. To see Fox, Steve, Usain Bolt, in the Ferrari too for those guys. That's crazy. I'm just like shocked to see so many Ferraris now. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's excellent. It's excellent. I mean, I just have to get used to it, and it is very understeery at times. Oh. Guys, can you please welcome Nick Owen to the channel? Nick Owen subscribed while I was gone. Can you guys all please say hello? I didn't see anyone welcome Nick. Welcome to the channel, Nick. I hope you are having a great Friday night here. And Daka0F, thank you for this first super chat of the stream. That's the first super chat of the night of this stream. Thank you, Duck A0F. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He said, please hit the like and subscribe for this amazing streamer. Oh my gosh. Thank you. so nice to have my friends in the race. I got Voidsy ahead, Felmora ahead of Voidsy, both my friends. Fox, who's a really close friend. Quake, who's an even closer, super close friend. I've known Fox and Quake for like 4 or 5 years each. This game is so special, and so is this community. What we get to do every night, stuff like this. I would love to do this for real with the same people, and there's been one occasion where I did get to do that, and it was amazing. So I should do it again. Find a way. I'm gonna lose my spot, which is fine. I put that on in case I need to do a weird angle at the carousel, just in case. Carousel is going to be big here. If I have to go really high or something on the carousel, or really low, I'd probably want that to be on. Try to make an overtake happen here. I think that re-entry, I'm really glad I had it. So the other two ahead of me were able to get by Felmora. I could not. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You wait. You're patient in that situation. Thought about it. Cars ahead are battling hard. We're gonna bump them. Cannot bump from there. The bump I got and the broken wing, I don't have broken wing. Should not have gone off there somehow. Should have found a way not to go off right there. I don't know, I guess I have to just back off. In real life situation, I can't allow that to happen. In real life, where I'm riding that close to someone, knowing that they've made a couple small errors in a row, and that another one could very well be coming, I gotta back off, right? And I wasn't backing off yet on that situation. Another one happened. In real life, my race would be over too, for sure. In ACC, my race would be compromised also. It's not so bad. It's real life. Are they pitting for rain yet? No, we can't do it. Definitely not gonna do it. Guys, if you're just joining, please hit the like. Please subscribe to the stream, to the channel I'm in. We're really close to hitting 6,000 subscribers. We hit 5,000 a few months ago. We're on the road to 6,000. Nearly there. I feel like the next really big milestone is 10K. It's really road to 10,000 at this point, and that seems far away unless I really grind and you know, earn your support. I try to do it every time I drive these races. Thank you, UK Mountain Biker. Thank you. Guys, please say what up to UK Mountain Biker. Say hello. We're about to drive through some heavier rain here, it looks like. We will see how it goes. If the track gets soaked immediately. It's arriving earlier than expected. It's a quick win. Alright, this will be the hardest part of the race right now. Hardest part of the race. Oh my god, I'm gonna get reset. That's a reset. There was no braking right there. I don't know why. This car did not want to slow down. In the Lambo, I've had good success in conditions like this, so I have no fear. I might have to be more fearful now. More fear needed. More fear needed. Slow down more. Lower gears too. No fifth gear, no fifth gear. No need for fifth gear. That's probably what my mistake was there.
Mountain biker subscribed to the channel.
This is Ferrari. I think we're gonna end up behind them, but with really fresh tires. The thing is, I don't think their tires are gonna look too bad. While mine are gonna be fresh, they'll be really far ahead. Like, the water's coming down harder than you would want. And we have a long way to go. Look at the Ferrari go, though, in the rain. Like, we're still moving, but not as good as we need to be. Moving better than other cars. Impressively, I'd say right now. Just like cruising along. I had a feeling it would be like this, but it's not going to be enough if I make any more mistakes. And I think we're already, like, it's just come so early. If this was like halfway through the lap, which we're almost there now, it's come just a little too early for us. The people who didn't pit have a huge advantage. We need to slow down big time. Look at this car go. I can accelerate like I'm on some intermediate tires. Hooking up still on the less racing line. Oh, Fox just showed me I need to watch out. This is the intermediate runners right here. Potentially. This could be intermediates right there. We'll see how fast he goes. The intermediates have made some ground up. I didn't want to go any quicker than that. I think they're pushing harder than me, but I don't really want to push any harder than this. That's why. Thank you. Well, the race is ruined as far as catching them, probably, because we have to pit and they've already done it. We've had a slow lap, but our lap is going well as far as like not totally spinning around and being helpless, which I think some cars we totally would be. You're saying Boise's on wets? All these are wet tire people. I'm driving with wet tire people next to me right now. Still moving around, not swimming. We're still sailing. How are we doing this? Why is this car so fast in these conditions with these tires? We will be so far behind soon. No, I don't think it can. It's not going to dry up enough where I'll go faster. It's going to keep being wet for a while. I can't understand how I'm keeping up with these cars. Like, if I'm going this fast with hard tires, imagine how quick I'm going to go after I pit. So, let's go in the pit. It seems like I can almost keep up with them, doesn't it? It's like, there's no way I'm going to do that. That just doesn't make sense. Boise has gone to inters. I'm going to go wet tires. I think wet tires is the way. My fuel's fine. No need of fuel. The car just saved enough fuel without me even thinking about it. What tires did Boise take? I didn't see it. Can you guys let me know what tires Boise took? Was it more inters? Was it fresh inters? Okay. That was full send on the brakes, just see if I can go that hard with it. This car's very good right now. Just have to get used to it slowly. Thank you guys, thank you.
Knight02. Said, have you tried Portos in California?
This car just has unlimited grip. Unlimited. When I learn how to trust it, I'll be going even faster.
Training Nation. Said, guys, what car is he driving? Sounds like Ferrari.
That's correct, training. That is correct.
Knight02.
You have a good ear. You have a good ear.
Okay, guys.
Impressive ears you have.
Trial race. See, wish me luck goal is a 7.55. Note. Said exactly that at Training Nation. Training Nation. Said impressive. I've gained 10 seconds on the leader since we pitted.
Still 3 laps to go. We're not even halfway done with this race.
Said Heyman.
So if I can just gain 10 seconds a lap like that. What's up, Justice?
Sean. Said Grove, waving hand sign.
Looking like Inters would be better though long term right now, just about. The Ferrari can probably do anything on Inters that it wants, judging by how things are going right now. The Ferrari on Inters might be a weapon. Hello, Sean. Here comes some more rain, but eventually it will dry. I think it'll be like lap 5 by that point. You know, guys, I knew when the new update came out that I liked how the Ferrari felt. Like, before I really understood how to drive with the new update, 1.49, in those early days, I was driving fine right away, but I felt like the Ferrari was the one car that I was the fastest with still. Not having to adjust my style, it was just still fast.
Said good evening.
And,
I still haven't figured out the no stop.
I love the new physics so much. And this car really, ever since they came out, it has stood out to me. In this race right now, it's reminding me. Because I haven't really driven it since that first week of the new physics. We're talking like 3 weeks ago. I won the GSR. I became champion of the GSR inaugural first season of our GT3 Manu series. You guys can join round 2, season 2, on the links in my description for the SIMGRID, and then my Discord. We have links to sign up. There's a bunch of different series you can run, but I became champion with the Ferrari and stopped driving it. That was about 3 weeks ago. And the next season of the GT3 Manu series that we do is next Sunday. I believe it is. I might pick Ferrari again since I became champ. I went the whole season without winning a race as well. I came anywhere but first all season long until the final race. I did win the final race. I almost went all season without a win and won the championship. So come take my belt. Come take my championship belt. All the information again on SIMGRID, link in description. My SIMGRID community is the largest GT7 SIMGRID community. All the races are organized through that website. It's really easy because of SIMGRID.
Said good job, Grove. Mind those braking points and apexes.
Thank you, Durka. I just stayed in 5th gear. Most cars I drop a gear for that.
Justice Dyer Fletcher.
In the wet.
Said I've been using the Supra, but I heard that using an M car is better. In your case, is that true?
It depends what your driving style is like. You know, Digit makes the Supra look unstoppable because he's such a incredible, smooth driver. And other people too. But it does take some skill to whip that car around. Like we saw from me driving it yesterday. It took some time to warm up in it and get used to the Supra's very unique driving style. It does feel a bit boaty in the wet, but then again, I didn't really get the full experience because I had the wrong tires for the conditions. That car really is where I learned, like, you don't want to take inters too often, just about with this current race format. Inters come alive at the end of the race, but the wets can hang in there for a very long time. The track takes a very long time to dry out. This is more of a wet race than it is anything else, most times. And the Super taught me that, but I think the Super's okay in the wet as long as you're kitted up correctly with the tires. It is a bit of a speedboat. You definitely can't do what I did in this race with the Ferrari right now, where I went through the most wet track possible on the hards and survived it like going half speed while everyone else is spinning and just drove to the pit casually. This car has been looking very impressive right now in the wet. And the fuel properties are like unbelievable as we saw the previous race. I literally won the race off fuel saving last race because I noticed we just weren't using any if I short shifted. And then 2 other people show up in this race with the Ferrari all of a sudden. Anybody ahead who pitted early has like slightly damaged wets or slightly damaged inters, and I have these nice fresh wets from staying out. But the rain was so heavy that I lost. That's how I got 40 seconds behind. We're battling right now to bring back a 40-second deficit, and I've just gained back 20 seconds. So guys, please keep supporting. Share my stream if you want. That always helps. If you know someone who's a big fan of this game and other streamers, please share the stream. I go live every day, as a lot of you guys know. This week has been so fun, honestly. I skipped a GR4 series race that I had tonight just to be able to do more of this. Didn't even mean to do it. But I saw a message on my phone that we accidentally skipped a race that I was signed up for. My GR4 series. I'm sorry, GR4 series competitors, that I was not there with you today. But I think anytime Nürburgring pops up for a daily race like this is literally the best daily race we've ever had. I have to be flexible for this race when it comes around. Any other daily race, I'd be like, sure, let's take a break. But we hadn't started yet either, so. Started late due to the stuff I was mentioning earlier. How someone had tried to hack me. Sketchy messages telling me to reach out to Discord support. And it was all fake. Fake Discord support. Showed me his fake Discord support like image to verify who he is. I'm like, where's your employee ID? And then they stopped responding. Discord support. Fake Discord support stopped responding to me at that point when I asked for employee ID. I need to get off the racing line a little bit. Still running all over the racing line. It's the only thing slowing me down. We may get held up here, we may. It's okay. I'm 11 seconds up on that lap that's there. That's a lot. You've gained so much time.
Set back for more. Go fast, Grove.
Fuel's perfect. Fuel's perfect. No fuel worries with this car. Oh my god! I didn't see the other Ferrari. I almost crashed into him right there, just about. Odd Arnie, thank you again for support yesterday. Thank you again. Welcome back. You've been in our streams all week. These have been amazing races this week. Welcome back, Odd Arnie.
Said holy crap. That was intense. Just a harmless potato. Said again one of these wet pants moments. Imagine that IRL. Vox 55 said happy Friday, Mike M chat. Like deployed thumbs up sign.
We are clear. That was amazing. What? Why? I went too wide. A little too wide. That's a bummer. Not going to affect us too bad. It's a couple seconds, I guess. Easily, but I have more work to do now. Hello, Boggs.
A train 132 said Grove. Hope everyone is doing good today. Just a harmless potato. Said go go go. Justice Dyer Fletcher said do you have a 5 nanometers or 8 nanometers wheelbase?
I don't usually use 5th gear with any other car there.
Just a harmless potato. Said they are fighting 3 seconds gap EZ.
I should have tried this car the first race I did.
Dustin Bishop said Justice, he has the Podium 21 nanometers. Said sim racing. Said I went into the pits. Never done nerve with rain in my life. I was 1 minute and a half away from first place. No need to keep going.
Bro, seriously, you've never done this? Try the Ferrari. I'm serious, and you can tell me if you like it here. I think this is like the easiest car I've driven all week. Maybe because I'm so familiar with it, Fox. And I have to credit you for telling me to use Ferrari last Manu season, and then Jar approved it was the right car. I wish I had been putting all my time into it before that, instead of the Alpha. That's probably a big part of it too, Fox, yeah. Are you on 1010 already? Are you already on 1010?
Fox said sim racing. Said I don't know, but at least on the Audi, I wasn't feeling basically anything.
I'm feeling pretty good right now with this car.
Just a harmless potato.
I feel a lot.
Said Ferrari won the last round of the
I know.
Manufacturers' Cup in the rain. So when these drivers are all cracked fair to say it must be a very good car in the rain.
That must be how he won it, yeah. They made it really good in the rain, currently. Because Jara hasn't won any races before. And he went and won. So things were set up for me to be there and win. Like, Fox tried to help me have that opportunity. Fox tried to help me be there. Jara deserves it. Jara's been to many events. And I didn't drive well in Ferrari for whatever reason that season. Not well enough. I've been using it a long time though. Still love it, even no matter what happens. The GTWS are not everything, those events to me. As I've said in the past, my YouTube channel is what matter most, and the Ferrari's performing today. Seems like the leader has been overtaken.
Neil Sandu said it must be the shoes. Fox said sim racing. Said Naim on 410, I think.
I would crank it all the way up and see if you can drive a little better.
The G300 goes numb after like 10 minutes of driving. It doesn't tolerate high FFBs. Just a harmless potato. Said big up Mike, I didn't know.
I asked Fox for advice on what manual to pick, and he said just pick Ferrari. I'm like, you're right. It is a good opportunity there this season. And I picked it. And I just wasn't really like... It was like the day of the first race kind of situation where I hadn't been training with it. And I've been driving with it a lot ever since. Like with that GT3 series that you guys count up for. I picked it for that knowing like I still love this car no matter what. There's a video on my channel of where I fell in love with it officially, but originally it was Valerio Gallo picking it for an exhibition season and me watching like one of his races. That made me like think like this car would be a cool, fun car to pick. He made it look like, you know, a car that could be driven. Like he likes the NSX a lot. He was driving this really well at the time. And then after that, it was like on my birthday like of 2022 where I made this video. That was where the race happened against Igor Fraga, who's like to me the most accomplished driver in the game, in the history of the game. Of any like driver who's ever played this game, he is the fastest as a real driver, at least enough to get a contract. Keep his contract in Super GT that he's got right now, and he's done other stuff. But my clip against him, I was using the Ferrari against the Supra at Dragon Trail, the seaside with the bus stop. And I had gotten by him, and then he like fought me tooth and nail, and we had like an epic showdown in the final lap on my birthday while I was streaming. I was still a really small channel with like 500 subscribers at that time. And it was the best birthday present ever to complete that overtake and hold it on stream and then have the clip, have the replay into a video. All with the Ferrari, so like, and that was also with the Dale Earnhardt livery on the Ferrari. That video is there to be watched. It needs more views. This penalty's a bummer, but it's not going to make a huge difference here. We might actually still be able to catch the car ahead, but I don't know. We got that penalty for going wide in the GP section early on, like turn 3. If I can gain this next spot, I will try. I will really try.
Said Frogger speaks fluent Japanese.
In my opinion, he's the most successful driver to ever come out of this game. The biggest name. Jan Martinborough, the guy they made the movie about, can make a case for him too. Superstars. There's other people as well, Ordonez and many others. Started with the game. When I started playing this game, it wasn't like that. There weren't people to look at and say, hey, those people have found a way. no matter how they did it, they were there, and they started here. Fraga, to be honest, had a racing career before GT, but GT propelled him further, I think, than it would have otherwise. He had more opportunities through Gran Turismo than he otherwise would have. I think he was most impressive when he was in GP3. He had a teammate that was favored by the team, it seemed like, for real. And he drove brilliantly in a GP3 field that was super ruthless. He drove so well. I think he deserved more time in GP3 than GP2. I think if he got a GP2 seat somehow, somebody took a chance on him, like that's the next season. I mean, we'll still see. He's not that old. He's younger than me. You could even say he's my favorite racing driver, and I have an overtake video of me getting him. He might just be my favorite of all racing drivers. Favorite F1 driver? I don't know who that would actually be. I started like enjoying watching Renault. I mean, it was the Lotus team at that time, Team Enstone. But it was Renault with Raikkonen and Grosjean. That was like one of the early seasons that I watched. That first season where he was there. 2010, 2011. But I don't really have a favorite F1 driver though. It was just the team I started watching and was intrigued by their performance early on. They were getting wins off Red Bull.
Just a harmless potato, said Schumacher. Odd Oren, said
Juan Pablo is super cool. That's a cool pick.
Temperament and amazing passes. Draknight02, said Lewis. Just a harmless potato.
I think the Ferrari has proven in this race that, like, if I didn't make that error with the strategy, I just gained back 40 seconds. 40. I gained back 40 seconds almost. Actually, not really. I was down 40. I gained back 23 seconds. Excuse me. 23. Still a lot. I'm not even done yet. And the car proved it can drive, like, in ultimate wet conditions and be no problem, but the wet conditions came too early for me to be able to win. Again, if like, so basically if the wet conditions came 20 seconds later, I could have won the race anyway. 20 seconds longer of dry conditions. 15 seconds even, because we're only down 17.
Said I think my top 3 favorite GT drivers are Mehdi Hafidi in first, Eagle Frogger in second, and Takuma Mizuno in third. Just a harmless potato, said what Michael Heisel. Just a harmless potato, said about. Fox said sim racing. Said I would put him in top 10 definitely. Said Hazal is a beast. Odd Oren. Said at Draknight02 Montoya in Brazil, ruthless pass on Schumacher. Gets rear-ended by Max Verstappen's dad. Dustin Bishop.
Hazal, but he's not a real driver as far as like lots of real racing. I'm sure he's very capable in a real car. I think he's done stuff. I don't know his entire background besides GTWS. I'm sure he's done real car stuff that I've watched even, but I can't remember. Fraga has the longest real life racing CV of any Gran Turismo driver I know of, besides Jan Martinborough. They're about the same. I think their CVs are longer than like everyone else put together. They're by far the two with the most experience and most opportunities given to them. I think the two most deserving is why they had that status. They look really good in real cars, those two guys. They really do. That's why I think I'm a huge fan of Igor. I should really watch his channel and learn more Portuguese just so I can like go fanboy in his channel. I don't watch his channel often. I don't know why, but he's legit my favorite racing driver that I have. If I really had to say one, I'm gonna say him almost every time. I can't think of another who I vibe with more. He's mad cool. He's been nice to me. You know who else I could say actually, who really should be my favorite because he's been super nice to me, is Steve Alvarez Brown. If you guys know who that is, he is a real life racing driver. There was someone trying to like trash talk him in his 5,000 person chat recently that he's not a real driver. He is. He's real. He's got dubs. He's got wins for days. Dubs for days. He's actually my favorite along with Igor because they're both from this game and because Steve has been one of the kindest people in this community to me. He's been really nice. What he has done making a video featuring me and shouting me out, I will never forget that. Not everybody gets that honor of being called a fast American streamer by the king himself, Scott Chegg. He's a nice guy. I still get people who show up in my chat asking, like, I just saw the video, like, new to your channel, came from the video. The Super GT video.
Said I've been in lobbies with his account.
If you haven't seen the video of me racing Super GT, there's two of them. And then there's the third race that I never published a video about, but the stream, he came by the stream and set it up after that race because it was a pretty good race. And he was just showing love. And then I've had the opportunity to talk to him a couple times as well. In DMs, he's just the coolest, supportive guy. He knows what it's like to do this. It's super cool when he streams now. He does the best streams. Guys, I just realized these cars are like right ahead of me. With another set of corners, we would have caught them. I think we're too far, but... Yeah, we'll do another race for sure. The Ferrari is the pick for the night. With super pace, I might catch them, but the Ferrari pulled back. We're gonna finish 15 seconds back. I started 40 seconds back, so that's 25 seconds worth of recovery from where we came out of the pit in the wet. Can't complain. Can't complain at all with that. Almost got second. Like, I can see the second place guy right there. He's no more than a few seconds, 2 seconds ahead. Ferrari again for sure. And we only have like 5 minutes. I'm so impressed with how we drove through the heavy water. The craziest part was driving through heavy water, heavy rain conditions with the racing hard, and I just cruised through it. Like, there was really no drama. I had a ton of traction. It never got scary once, except the when I did go off track. Like, early. There was just one moment. Burner, I mean, yeah. I'm so impressed I came back and was not far behind you. Because I stayed out, Burner. How crazy is that? I'm sure you guys had worn tires at the end. But not that bad. The rain came like within minutes, like 2 minutes. Not even halfway around, not even close. I think when you're like 3/4 of the way around and the rain's really coming, there's still a bunch of corners to go, but that's like not so bad. You want to ideally get through all the corners and the rain comes just the final part. Then you've really done a good job staying out. I had a situation where the rain came super early and drenched the track and everyone else crashed, but my car was like no problem. Guys, please leave a like and subscribe if you're new again. I know after these races people dip and they go watch other things on YouTube for a bit. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't. Please subscribe if you are new. It does mean a lot to me. I really want to hit all the goals with subscribers and all the goals I have for this channel and the other channels I plan to start. You guys know I have the fish tank behind me that's still empty, but we're working. The soccer channel, it's coming. I promise you. You will see some crazy soccer content if you subscribe to those when they come out. My soccer is another serious passion of mine, my football. And I have crazy skills. Happy to say it. I'd be impressed with myself. Stuff I did at work this week messing around shows me that I really need to make that channel.
Said and hit the dam like booting.
I haven't been playing soccer all summer like I normally do because the field I normally play on is getting like reconstructed. And there's a backup field, but I hate the backup field. It's just so like firm. It's like all concrete under the turf, and it makes me like sore playing on it just about. So I don't like to mess on that one. And I've been just focused here, but normally every summer since I've been like a 17-year-old, been playing like 5 days a week, grinding. I'm still coaching soccer, so I'm technically still doing my thing, but it's not the same. Oh, I have to go right back in. I have to watch out. We only have 1 minute to jump back in. 1 minute. Only 1 minute. Going right back. I wish the break was longer. A 5-lap race would be cool. But this is how it has to be for this to be fun like this. The 6th lap, like clearly, I needed just a couple more pointers. I could have pulled off a ridiculous recovery on Cam Bam Bam right here. Our boy Burner.
Said all right guys, I gotta run, super tired, take care, everybody waving hand sign.
Good night, Dustin. Wait, Dustin, before you go, you asked a question, and I never got to it because I was going up to get to the bathroom. Send me a message on Discord, and me and James will be happy to walk you through it. That's the kind of problem that's very common. I remember my boy Quake, who was in the last race, asked me the same problem, like what I could do to help. I definitely can help you troubleshoot that one, Dustin. Message on Discord to James and me. We will walk you through it over a call to help you out with that. I'm happy to help with anything stream related. I think part of what I will do with YouTube in the future is help people achieve goals with YouTube channels and streaming. If I can really make these next 2 channels pop and get as successful as this one in any way, then I will confidently start helping people more and more with their own streams, their own YouTube channels. I think I'm already good at doing that, but I want to wait until I make 2 more channels and prove it and show you what I mean. If I can successfully do that, that like backs up my claims to be able to help people do that. It takes a lot of like experience and just time and effort, and I'd be happy to help people shortcut it. All my friends. I will do more and more with that as I get more confident. The reason I don't make a lot of guides and videos like that is because I'm not confident necessarily with those types of videos, but I definitely enjoy helping people. Lack of confidence comes from just like if I make a mistake. The internet is an unforgiving place if you make one mistake. Alright, how's the weather looking? That's a dry race. That's a dry race. Thank you, Stonk Mark. Stonk Mark, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Kylon. Stonk Mark and Kylon Mawa. Thank you both. Thank you both. Guys, welcome them. Welcome them.
Draknight02 said every time I join you we have a dry race.
I'm excited no matter what with this Ferrari because this car is like broken just about. I'm almost going to say that. If we pull a win here from back here, I'm going to start saying extreme compliments to my car.
Just a harmless
if it happens. I'm going to try not to get taken out, collected.
Hey,
smooth, clean driving the whole way. Last chance to do that. Last drink. Like, I need more than 2 minutes break between races. It kind of sucks.
Draknight02. Said I'm Corey's potato.
So we're gonna save a lot of fuel early, and I'm gonna burn it later.
Just a harmless potato. Said big up Draknight02 go go go.
Fox is a SS driver. For you guys who don't know Fox, he has qualified for World Finals, and he's been a viewer of my channel, a super cool friend, even since the Twitch days, since 3-4 years ago. Fox is a gifted driver, gifted young driver. So we'll really have to battle Fox at some point if we want to get the win. Voidsy as well, super gifted. Not SS, but really he could be very easily. Just continues working, doing what he's doing. Maybe too much heat. Too much heat on that entry with my car, to be more careful than that. Quake being kind to me now. Why are we going so slow? Bad exit, I guess. Some traction control biting in. Probably why, actually. It is a dry race, so I'll leave that traction on, though. It is a dry race. And I'm not going to stop for fuel. I guarantee you they all will. They all will. Because I wasn't finding any cars that really did no-stops very easily until I tried this yesterday. Or today, I mean. Today. Me and Quake going super hard here. Come on, Ferrari. Let's get out of Quake's way. We're just gonna get overtaken again. Unless I push. Really should have stayed in one gear there. But I'm saving fuel doing what I did there also. Wanted to get right back to 6th to save the fuel.
Just a harmless potato. Said Fox said very knowledgeable.
Honestly, could save the fuel later. The car's still good at fuel saving.
I can't argue with that. I don't know the drivers that good. Lots of GT VIPs in here smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
Me and Quake having our own little battle back here. For now. I think I don't want to battle, so.
Sean. Said right got to go. Take care, mate. Thumbs up
I
sign.
can save the fuel now that he's by me, honestly. I should be saving just fuel. I should just be saving fuel. I think they'll all pit. But I have to also stay within reason of the leaders. 30 seconds is the pit fuel, like kind of gap if they pit the delta. Unless I want to pit, I have to stay ahead to a degree. Or keep moving, I mean. Sorry, Quake. There's a tiny bump there that did not help him. I missed my brakes more than anything there. So we lost a second off that. Luckily, no penalty. Sometimes you get a penalty for going wide there. I'm really lucky we didn't get one. That would have cost another second on top of the loss we had there. There's a traffic jam essentially ahead of us, and again, I think they're all going to pit. So I need to stay cool. We still have to make up spots, because if we get held up, eventually the leader will be out of touch. We need clean track, badly. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, please don't come back on. You know, I've seen a situation like that on the highway once in real life, like coming up, and I can see it coming, just like that, sort of. It's horrible. And then one guy like made the other guy stop by brake checking him and stopping his car with his bumper. It was tragic. I was reacting like I was on stream, like screaming in the car, like, "Oh my God!" The daily race on my way to work one time last year. Shameful rammers in real life. Come on, I'm on map 6, come on. Look at this Audi right now. I'm on map 6 trying to save some fuel. Should have made the move. If I could have went to map 1 for a second, I would have just sent it. But I'd also rather not get sent off track by him by accident. Yep, Corez ahead. I have to get by him, and he's sometimes very difficult to race with. He's a young guy. He's still learning. We've seen some moments where he's learned on my stream. He's only 16, so we have... Oh! Please be careful. Thanks for hitting the brake there. He easily could have let me by instead of trying to, like, hold that. That's kind of what happens. He just would not lift. He had dirty tires. He would not lift there.
Jacob said holy face with tears of joy.
I feel bad.
Just a harmless
I know him. He's
potato.
not, you know, he's cool. I know him well enough, but that was a decision to not lift
Just a harmless
and help me by. I really needed him to.
Said face with tears
Please
of
help me
joy.
by in that situation instead of staying in the throttle. Once he gets by, I'm fuel mapping. Oh, he's pushing me now. He's pushing me now. Maybe he's fuel mapping. So I won't map yet. He's pushing me. Oh, we got one bump. Just one bump from him then.
Just a harmless potato.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
Said fair play.
I'll take one. One's good. Only needed one. One helps more than zero. I haven't lost too much touch with the leader. Leader's not going anywhere the way things are right now. I think if I went on my main account and started at the front with the Ferrari, might be in trouble, these guys. Might have to try that next race. I was really impressed with Cooper last night. Cooper came in with the McLaren and really showed like another level of pace with the McLaren. It was looking so strong. I'm wondering if the Ferrari can get close to the pace we saw from Cooper yesterday in the McLaren. I should try the McLaren too and see if it has the gift. The gift of speed. Cooper did an amazing job in that car yesterday. Really impressive. Look, Corez and Quake already coming to blows a little bit. This is where we could lose some time. I hope Corez accepts that, like, sometimes people go by you, and it's best at this track especially to cooperate together to make smooth racing happen. I hope for the best here. I hope for it.
Said TCS.
Oh, that was very smooth. Oh, but then, okay, then what I expected to happen did happen. It truly did. It truly did. Fully expected that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to talk to him after the race. We don't want to see that. And that's, I'm predicting it so clearly because it's a true thing. I'm not trying to be mean to him, and he's gonna take it personal, but we're seeing that a lot with him, and we gotta avoid it, no matter what it takes. slows everybody down. It's eventually just going to make you not look as good as you should look. He's a good driver. We've seen him get in some incidents, not accept responsibility. We're going to help him out. No matter what it takes, you got to find a way to like not miss the brakes when someone next to you. Me and Quake did an exceptional job in the very next corner, where he could have easily gave me a little bump. He made sure to keep me alive there. He kept me alive. No netcode excuses needed. He made sure. Oh my god, I gave him as much room as possible. I didn't know he was going to go for it. Made sure I left room so he could accomplish it. That's a scary place to go for a move. At full speed. Probably one of the scariest. It's just the highest speed possible. The next corner's like not shaped well for two cars necessarily. To go in fast. I'm sorry, Quake, for any role I played in that one.
Just a harmless
I tried to leave what I needed to leave.
Said stewards, racing incident, no penalty.
Are they investigating Corez? What do they say about Corez incident? We had a good look at it. Was that an incident? Or does the driver of the pink Lambo get a 5-second penalty for Ocon? I'm half a lap down on fuel, sort of. But I will save a lot when I get to my special twisty bits.
Said have to watch it back. Was at the fridge smiley face.
Stomp Mark, welcome. Welcome, sir.
Said
No rain this race. This is a dry race, I believe.
Stock mark.
Let's check it.
Said hand big waving.
Yeah, it's not going to hit us.
Chris W. Said a move like that doesn't make sense on lap 2. Lap 6.
Well, I think he became very comfortable with racing with me, because me and him are really close friends, Chris. And he knew that I would leave him room, which I absolutely tried to do. I think it's clear. We had already left each other room 3-4 times in this race, and it's been beautiful, beautiful music. But that wasn't so beautiful, watching him crash. And I wish that like he didn't crash, because I want to race with him. I don't want anyone to crash. I always say that when people are like, when people make a positive comment about someone crashing, I'm like, no, like I don't think it's a positive thing if I gain a position through someone crashing. I would rather, you know, beat them through merit and like earn the spot, have good racing, everybody have fun. That sounds like a better way to earn a spot than someone crashing and them getting frustrated. Because I would get frustrated. I put myself in their shoes. I wouldn't want to crash on my stream with 115 people watching. It would make me sad. It would make you guys sad. I don't wish that on anybody. I'd rather we just race together and not crash. So we have a really big gap ahead, but I think they're going to pit. I think they're all going to pit for fuel. And if they don't, I mean, I'd be really surprised. I should have been saving fuel in that section. But we have time. I think we're not going to run out. It's still so early in the race.
Chris W. Said, is this a no-rain race?
Yeah, no rain. It's a dry race, I think.
Just a harmless potato. Said stewards have rewatched the Corys Quake incident. Stream sniping confirmed. 5 seconds penalty.
Ferrari gaining time down the straight. I think they're fuel mapping ahead. For that to be possible.
Just a harmless potato. Said at Chris W. Random weather, it's mad. Yeah, it is. I had my first no rain one last night. Thought my weather radar was glitched course even at 50 mile nothing showed until lap 3. Eraser 1103 said in buying Assetto Corsa on Steam today.
Very nice. I only bought Assetto Corsa about a month or two ago, and I love it. I have a great time with it. It's a favorite part is using all the newer model GT3 cars that we don't get in this game, and all the tracks that I've never driven. I'm learning a lot about other tracks like Paul Ricard and Zandvoort, Zolder, to name a few.
Eraser 1103 said
Imola.
the Assetto Corsa that you can mod apparently.
Assetto Corsa is great. You'll see a lot more Assetto Corsa content here as time goes on. I wanted to do something today, but again this morning, I had an Assetto Corsa thumbnail like in the works when I got a message from someone saying they were like having a problem where they filed a false report. It was like the sketchiest, stupidest story. They were saying they were reported my Discord by accident because someone scammed them, and that I should contact this Discord support agent, or my channel or my Discord would get like suspended, and all this in like the next 10 minutes. It was like so ridiculous.
Ascended 696 said if you're buying OGAC, I'd wait till AC Evo.
Because of that and me figuring out that was a scam for sure, it took like an hour or two away from me, like calling someone else, that I would have probably had started the stream by then. And by that point, I just like went out food shopping, made dinner, had a great dinner with some burgers, couple hot dogs.
Eraser 1103 said I'm still buying the Ogasetto. Eraser 1103 said it's 75% off anyways, LOL. Chris W said any bets if GT7 will add new GT3s or wait for GT8 in 3 to 4 years.
That's
CP
cool, Greeny.
Greeny.
Send me links in Discord if you can, or on Instagram.
A pretty sweet ACC League Championship. Feel free to jump in for a round. Will be some fast dudes in it. Ascended 696 said YA it's probable liquid $2. Eraser 1103 said it's $5 right now.
It's using a lot of fuel right there, so I'm chilling out on the fuel.
Eraser 1103 Said it will return to $20 in like 3 days. CP_Greenie. Said for sure, homie. Would love to have you. CP_Greenie. Said the new Corvette Z06 engine.
Sort of, not based off it, but they kind of figured out how to make the sound they wanted to make and the high revving nature of it. And that's not the first time a car company has used another car as a benchmark and like an example, like in the factory to make their own car. My favorite car is the Mercedes CLK GTR, and it has a similar story where Mercedes went and privately took control of a McLaren F1, and they tried to learn as much as they could from it and sort of copy it. They used it as a test mule for the CLK GTR to make a proper race car that could win Le Mans at that time in that category, which was a very sought after category to win. The GT1 back in the day.
CP_Greenie. Said that's so sick. Cars are so interesting.
I forgot to save fuel here again. Can save a lot here if I want. Still go really fast. If not faster than normal, just about when I'm really throwing it around like last race. Go almost faster than normal.
CP_Greenie. Said my uncle is getting the first Z06 when it lands in Australia. I'll let you know how it goes. JAC Eastridge. Said 95 likes.
What's up, Eastridge?
Great job. Hi, Mike and chat. Smiley
95
face.
is awesome. Thank you for the likes, guys. Almost at 100. Been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Ascended 696. Said sup at JAC Eastridge. Chris W. Said think about this. Most car makers' big power flagships have turbo AWD nowadays. What Nissan did with the R35 GTR from 2008. JAC Eastridge. Said waving hand sign ascended. Lobotomy scam. Said 102 likes. Ascended 696. Said gonna lurk and play some ACC.
I should get the AMG event going on this stream tomorrow. I just heard that's on cross console and everything, cross platform. I found out yesterday actually. And I know what that's like to have the vet bills. Those kind of vet bills. Again, sorry for that, Ascended. You told us yesterday. I've had some big vet bills in the past, and it's hard. That's the hardest part, like knowing like you wish you had more money to do more for the dog in those situations. And I was there with my dog Coco Bean in 2022 in August, and I skipped Porsche Cup races that I needed to qualify for the Porsche Cup, for the US Porsche Cup. When my dog passed away and I had to do all that stuff and go through that, I did not race, I did not stream. And I threw away the Porsche Cup. I was in great position.
Ascended 696. Said just glad
It didn't feel right to
I have
stream
money
the
to
same
get a
day, the next day.
solo and get
I came back after like 2-3 days.
JAC Eastridge. Said sorry to hear that Ascended pensive face.
I think these cars ahead will pit. I believe they will.
Ascended 696. Said thanks guys. She gave me 10 solid years of love. She was a very unique dog. Felt like she understood everything I said to her. Just had a crazy connection.
Yeah, dogs are smart like
Chris
that.
Hawker. Said 116 viewers and only 100.
I don't know if you can say only at 100. I don't know if you can say only once you pass 100.
Said didn't catch it if you said so earlier.
Welcome, Chris.
But are you running TCS?
Chris W and Chris H. Welcome both Chris's.
Lobotomy scam. Said good strategy staying out.
That's correct,
Chris
yeah.
Walker.
That's correct, Chris. It doesn't really slow me down with this car, while with the Supra it slows me down like tremendously. This car is not so bad. It really only helps me with this car, and MR cars in general. Just don't seem to be hurt by it. Oh, I hate when that happens here. Once in a while that exact curb gets me here in 4th gear with this car. As I was saying, I do use TCS in any long race. With the Ferrari, I know the car well, it saves tires to a degree. If you drive really smooth without it, I'm sure you'll still have good tires, but this just helps you save them. And it's not slowing me down, so I use it. I think the fuel is looking good right now.
Said yeah, don't jump the Ferrari though, dude.
I love the speed I'm carrying right there every time. No problem carrying mid 130s there. Smooth every time, not even trying. It's like I know they're pitting because I'm going so fast for fuel saving and I'm keeping up with them. And I'm just like, I know those cars, other cars really can't do this. I don't know of a car that can push this hard and save fuel like this. And be like, still stable. I know the RX could do it. I haven't driven the RX this week either. We should try that. Yeah, 100%. There's no need for me to stop. I literally don't have to stop with the fuel I have right now. With the fuel I have right now, I don't need to stop.
And it was doing the CLK GTR Lemons take off.
Check out my fuel.
Into a wall. Chris Hawker.
You can't save like this. I've tried the Supra. It didn't have vibes like this with the fuel. This one's like very clear to me. I didn't know this car could save fuel like this. This is the kind of track where the corners are allowing me to do it. Maybe giving this car extra power helps it with the fuel. Giving the car the power to push at the low end, like they've kind of helped it a little bit lately, like has put it in a spot where it can fuel save as well as it used to do maybe.
Chris Hawker said and just go to map 6 in the braking zones and corners. I don't need full power battle, just cause understeer.
I tried your car, I don't think it's going to work. I was short shifting a lot. This car will put it to shame if I'm in the race with you. On the fuel saving, not on the straight, to be clear. On the straight, you put me to shame with that car. Shame, shame, shame on the straight. The Ferrari's straight line speed is better than it's been before as well, so no reason not to use this car the rest of the week just about if I want to get a win. That's how I feel about it. It's been proving itself, and like I said, I think it's guaranteed these cars ahead are about to pit, and then they have to pull back 10 seconds on me when I have all the fuel I need to just continue going as I'm going, but faster. Because I won't need to save soon. I'm not even saving right now when I really should be.
Chris Hawker said I missed 6th gear in the Supra. Vox 55 said the AMG is good on fuel short shifting. Mr. D. Douglas said killing it, well done.
Let's make sure we get the win if they pit. I believe they're going to pit. I don't think anybody can go that fast without saving too much fuel and going too slow. Like, this car is really the only car I've seen this week that can do this. People have not been using it like that, from what I could tell, but we'll see if they box. Because I'm doing a 758 like on my no stop. That's pretty much the same as my pace in other cars while not saving. And there's no doubt I'm going to make it. I'm not like desperate for fuel right now. I know for a fact we're good already. Just the fact they can do that makes me really confident in this car. I haven't had a car this week make me feel confident like this.
Said it's funny your quick down, shifting to upshift style is really beneficial.
Now, I think that's a big part of it too, Chris. The new update and me and this car are like a good fit. I think the car is just good for the update. Maybe they didn't change this car as much as some others. I don't know. I can't explain it. But I've always liked this car. It's nothing new that I like this car. Hitting number 1.
Chico said so it's better than the Porsche. Chris Hawker said yeah, the Supra understeers a lot.
Well, I called their pit entry. I'm going to be in the lead. We're in the lead. From the back, we're in the lead. Fox is coming out. He may have fresher tires, but I have the fuel I need to battle. I don't really need to save fuel.
Said I wish a lot of the front engine cars would dig in more with the front outside tire. Chris W. said PD wants to be in Ferrari's good graces to get licensing for the 296 or something. Zed said go Geo. Chris Hawker said I'll be back in a few gonna lurk. I'm going to try to get in the next race. Chris Hawker said I'll try no stopping the Supra with you.
You should do it, but I think it's going to be very difficult. Fox is an SS driver, guys. I'll do everything I can to fight for this win. He's a close friend, but he is an SS driver. That means he's one of the most skilled players on this game and can prove it. He can back it up.
THWI said a couple of friends had birthday recently. I would like to say a belated congratulations. Any position.
I don't need to save. I literally don't even need to, I don't think. I will anyway.
Thank you.
Just in case.
B2. Thanks for following.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, guys. Please subscribe if you're new. If you are new to my channel, I really want you to subscribe. Please subscribe. Thank you, B2. I almost had a big slide there at high speed. Big slide. Guys, can you welcome B2 to the channel? Please welcome B2.
This man been doing back-to-back daily CS overnight this week. Chris W. said every asterisk.
Thank you, David. Guys, welcome David and B2. New subscribers to the channel, welcome them, please. Show them why my community is the best. Show them. Fuel's fine.
96. Said, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Fox wants to go by here. He's trying to go by me.
Ascended 696. Said LOL OOF 80 the bot. Ascended 696. Said reading that out. Neil. Said hello, all waving hand sign.
Loving the Ferrari, loving it.
96. Said LOL, welcome to the squad.
You know, Fox started at the back too, but he got through the pack a lot easier than I did. And he wasn't behind Corez and battling with Quake, he was just moving up really early. He said he's not good at the Nürburgring, but look at him. I need to keep saving like I was. He's on a different strategy. He has plenty of fuel, I don't.
YouTube subscribed to the channel.
Some smooth driving right there. I'm trying to make a surplus of fuel so I can really fight him on the final lap. Full fuel, full blast. R8 versus Ferrari. I'll do everything I can, guys. We've been doing well, I want to keep it that way. I'll do everything I can to keep it smooth. Luckily, we're in the draft. I'd lost a bit of time there, but we're good. Been a short shift and everything.
Mr. D. Douglas. Said this is super entertainment. Well done.
R8's faster. R8's really fast. I didn't know the R8 was fast like that. I'm impressed with that.
Just a harmless potato. Said hello, Neil waving hand sign Liverpool fan.
The race is in the balance, guys. The race is in the balance. Please believe in me right now. I need some help. Could use a hand and some belief
Mr. D.
from my friends here.
Said go go go. Just a harmless potato. Said go go go.
I should be in map 3 for this. Makes it easier. Understeering in map 1. Map 3 is a little easier through some like this.
Z. Said I believe. Training Nation. Said
Losing time. He's got fresh tires too, maybe.
You got this, mate.
I don't know what his tire situation is, but he might have fresh ones while I'm on warm.
Said hopefully no meeting with Barry R.
This could be the lap my tires really show it. He might just be on fresh ones. We don't know if he took tires for sure, but I think he did. It's going to hold me back if he's on fresh hards and I'm not, obviously.
Wildly Madness GT said happy Friday, boys.
Hello, Wadadley, welcome back.
Just a harmless potato. Said hash Wildly Madness GT fisted hand sign smiley face.
You can definitely feel the tire wear. It's pretty extreme right now when I'm pushing hard. The only way I'm going to catch him is continuing to push. I have to keep trying. I feel like my AC is taking a break. I'm sweating so much. It's got to be my AC like deciding it's cold enough in here.
Mr. D. Douglas.
I don't think so with all this sweat. It could be colder. I'm working hard though. That's why. And all the lights and everything. Just eventually heating things up. AC needs to be like in another gear. Directly blowing on me.
Said it's already Saturday. From your 4:45 a.m. grinning face. Training Nation. Said focus. Chris W. Said fingers crossed he runs out of fuel in the last chicane. Just a harmless potato. Said has got better.
Anybody who's new again, please subscribe. We have a lot in the chat today. I hope next week when we have different daily races, I still have this many people in the chat. I hope so.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Next week dailies look interesting. If you guys want some stage X, some special stage route X, I will be providing that next week. Don't worry about that. The total opposite of all these corners. Straight as an arrow, that track. 2 corners. Turn 1, turn 2, and that's it. Any predictions what cars it might be, guys? It'll probably be the street cars. But really, there's no way of knowing. The return of the street cars? Training Nation, what kind of comment is that, Training Nation? That's not a very positive thing to say. I don't like that, honestly. You're too new to say that.
Training Nation said it's just a joke story.
Not my favorite joke. Tell me another joke. Tires, tires, tires.
Training Nation said sorry, full moon with face. Fosid said I wish racing games would add my real life car disappointed face.
It's okay, Trainee, it's okay. I've seen the joke, like, get the win or unsubscribe kind of jokes. I like to joke people back and let them know that I actually don't like those. Like, for real though. Not funny to someone who does this for a living. Tries to do it for a living with everything they have. Not the funniest joke you could make.
hole 01.
It's too true. It's too true to make fun of that. People really do. Remove the like, I'm sure, if I do something they don't like.
Chris W.
If I say one wrong move,
Said fuel
one wrong thing.
Zetsus.
If I support the wrong football club,
Said hi chat and bro.
they take the
Nico
like.
is an absolute beast.
Zetsus, thank you. This race has gone really well. Even though Fox is getting away right now, I believe he's on fresh tires. We did not
Said
pit.
hole 01 would be kinda cool, but no. Pedro Napoli.
I think lap 1 was the lap that was too slow. You can pretty much see it. Lap 1 was just a little too slow. On lap 1 we got held up a lot. And lap 2 maybe I didn't do a good enough job. Could have had 3 more seconds out of lap 2 also.
Hole 01. Said LOL at Fosid. Just a harmless potato.
A Chelsea what?
Said I will always like, even though you are a Chelsea scum.
Oh my gosh.
BC.
Oh my goodness.
Said Podium is a win here. Great racing.
We'll see how the season goes for your squad. For your club, okay? Okay? What's up, Pedro? What's up, Daniel? Guys, again, if you're just joining, help me out with a like. We have not hit 200 likes this whole week, but we've been really close every week, every stream. 180, 170, 160. This could be the night we crack 200 with your help. You love to see it. 200 does not happen often. Usually it would never happen for me without GTWS. I'm really glad you guys are here supporting me like you are right now. It means a lot. I am just a Connecticut man who lives alone with 2 dogs, and you guys make me feel like family. I appreciate it.
Said at hole 01 I like the old Corona TBH, but I'm driving a Focus.
I'm about to run out of fuel. Legit about to run out. Lift and coast. Lift and coast.
Said GG, well
Lift
done.
and coast this puppy. Trying really hard to keep up with Fox. More than fuel saving that whole time. We almost had him.
Just a harmless potato. Said LOL GG. Zed. Said great racing. I smashed the like
That was
button.
super fun. Thank you, Zed. Mr.
Just
Z.
a harmless potato. Said oh that's Fox. Just a harmless potato. Said wow. Edward E.
Sweaty headset.
Said awesome race, keep it going.
I need some AC.
Wildly Madness GT.
ASAP.
Said I'm doing some daily B. It's pretty fun.
Good job, Fox.
Fox said sim racing. Said GG.
Fox,
Brew.
did you take tires, Fox? You
Nice
did, right?
race, Brew.
Did you take tires? I wanted to ask you if you took tires. I did not.
Just a harmless potato. Said GGS.
Did not
Fox.
take anything. I did not pit. Some close racing. I was saving fuel,
Hole
Fox.
01.
I should have kept
Said
saving.
at Fosid, I am a fixed up Honda Civic.
You did
95.
not. Oh wow.
Fox said
Very nice
sim
driving.
racing.
Very nice driving then.
Said no, I didn't take tires, old ones.
Very nice.
Fox said sim racing. Said IDK how they lasted.
Because you're SS, you get better tire wear. I'm kind of confused how your tires lasted too. I've seen that car have struggles like mine too. But we both made it. We both made it. Made it look easy. We now have 9 minutes till the next one. A nice little mini break here. Little mini break. Where's Dark Knight? Where's the Dark Knight? I might have to talk to him. Where's the Dark Knight? Guys, don't go anywhere. I'm going to do another one. Don't leave just yet. We will do a couple more for sure.
Chris W. Said gonna check the replay to see what Fox did. Fosid. Said at hole 01 I'm in luck.
Dark Knight, I'm not sure. I should ask you the same thing, Dark Knight, because in my situation with Quake, and you can go back in the stream, he kind of sent himself off. There was no contact. But with yours, before you and Quake made contact, where you went down the inside really late, he basically won the spot, and then you sent it into the corner where it's really slow, and you guys made contact. I called out before the corner that you might have an accident right there. like seconds before I'm calling out, like, Corez needs to be really careful here. I've seen situations like this go badly. I wanted to make a point to you in a nice, loving way that there are times where you need to let spots go and concede, and that was one of them. And you got to just be a man about it and let the spot go. You saw Quake battling me hard, and I let the spot go a couple times. In the spot where he crashed, I let it go, and he sent himself off. I had let it go because I saw that's just not a spot where we need to battle. And that one where you crashed into him, he crashed into you, whatever it was, I thought you should have let that one go, for sure. And I called it out before you know, ended up touching with him, whoever it was, really. But it's also on you just as much as him to make sure. And at that point, he's like this much further ahead of your car, and you sent it back into the corner. You should have, for sure, in that corner, in that situation, I thought that was one that was clear and that you might not recognize. So I wanted to bring it to your attention and be nice. Try to be nice. Lightning McBean, you're back in A-League. Welcome back. You'll be A+ soon. I do watch Chelsea matches, Pedro, but not often because I work on Saturdays. The matches are on Saturdays or Sundays. And I kind of sleep in on Sundays when the matches are early on Sundays too. So I watch what I can watch. There's more and more matches later and later, and on Fridays in the midweek that I can watch for a U.S. audience that are nice. They do more and more of that to have a more global Western, you know, U.S. appeal. The poor people in the Western United States, they have a hard time watching. They got to wake up mega early. Those poor people. Here, actually, you know what? We have a couple minutes. Let me change the oil and do all that. We don't, you know, usually do that in between races because we have no time. I have time now. I work as a soccer coach for people who don't know that. That's what I'm usually doing on a Saturday morning. I'm working hard, doing the soccer coaching outside in the sun, trying to make everybody happy, keep everyone happy. That's basically my job description as a teacher, as a soccer coach. Keep everybody happy. Be nice. If you want, can you save the replay and share it? I'm trying to think if there was anything good in there, but we could look at the Corez incident. That would be worth looking at just to like back up what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be mean. That's my number one like thought when I have to like address something like that. I feel like it's my responsibility to call, you know, let Corez bring it to his attention what we saw. Literally me calling it out on track. That shouldn't even be happening. That's why I'm saying something. There should not be a situation with Corez where like we know him well, and I see something like that where I can predict what's going to happen, or I don't then like try to help him out and bring it up and say it in the nicest way possible that like I shouldn't be able to predict your accidents. Shouldn't be possible. The fact that happened means maybe I should say something. I shouldn't be able to see accidents coming. There should be no accidents. Should be able to avoid Quake if that's needed. Should be able to get by Quake without touching if that's the way it's going to be. And you got to be able to like really discern what's the right and wrong thing to do in the moment so carefully. It's the hardest part of what we do here. It's the hardest part. So I don't blame anyone for making mistakes. When people make mistakes, ultimate way to fix it is just talk to each other and communicate like anything else, especially racing, but anything else. You got to be nice and communicate and not ignore people, not treat them badly and say mean things. Remember that people are just people. And that even if somebody's a dirty driver, that you should give them a chance and be nice to them no matter what, because they're still a person, they're a human being. You don't know what they do day to day, you don't know them as a person. On that note, give me a minute, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I got 3 minutes to use the bathroom quickly before this next race. We've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't got up in a while. Got to stretch my legs. Please leave a like, please subscribe. I'm coming back. We're coming right back. I'm back. We're here. Do not worry, Z. Do not worry, sir. We are back. Yeah, I think it's gonna rain hard enough maybe to go for tires. Maybe not. Maybe we won't go for tires. Maybe not. I'm gonna start with no TCS because this car understeers in the beginning. I'm gonna save a little bit of fuel the whole race. A little bit. Shift at 3/4 all race maybe. That's how good this car is on fuel. I think that's all I need to do really. Shift 3/4, half, all race. Whatever's appropriate. Like, no more than that and I'll be in great shape. Fox just flying away early. Taking a bump. Following him the long way around all these people right now. Early on here. Come on, Fox. Keep going, Fox. Open that door for me, Fox. Come on, Fox. Open it again. Oh, I love this kid. I love Fox. He's the GOAT. My favorite Chilean driver officially today. I'm just gonna say it. There's so many other cool Chileans that I know, but I'm gonna give it to Fox now. After that, look at him go. Get some more Fox. Down the middle, Fox. Again, with this car, I don't think this slows me down very much, so I run it. That's ridiculous, yeah. That's a big one. We're gonna save more fuel. That was quite the hold up there, scary. That's where we saw some footage from Super GT. Went around an accident that happened there. Accidents happened there. He's gonna try to force it. Scariest place to force it right here. Scary, scary place. Scary, scary. Third favorite? What's your 1 and 2? You have to tell us 1 and 2 after you say the third. Give us the whole top 10 if you want. Go Fox! That was a mistake. Too many gear shifts. Slight mistake. Very slight. Slight error. I've been pretty disciplined tonight so far. Let's keep it that way. Slight error there. I really needed his draft. I wasted it. But my fuel saving is on point right now. Very, very good so far. I'm thinking of staying out in the rain when it comes. It looks like Inter's. And I'm thinking I might not even need to pit with this car. Eventually there will be some heavier water, but we'll see when that comes to us. Fox is a little faster on the straight. We're shifting up early. He's got the draft, so we're losing him. But I think it's all going to come back in another sector. The second we just lost out of nowhere. Haven't done anything. He just had the draft and I lost his draft. He's got a quick car, that Lambo. The Lambo I don't think saves fuel like mine does, so I'm thinking of staying out again. Staying out on the hards, that's Inter's territory, what we watched on the radar there, but we'll see if I end up hitting. If I feel we need to. I'll drive through some water, no problem. Looks like that water is going to be building up to a tiny storm at the end, though. We'll see how that radar looks in another lap or so. It's not here yet. Fox, I'm going with the Fox everywhere he goes. Trying to stay with him. Again, Fox is an SS driver. Extremely talented. He's in the Lambo now. That's the car I've been using all week long. Ferrari versus Lambo on track. Just lost the draft right at the end of that. He took a really good corner there. I've lost the draft. It's going to hurt me. He's going to get by some people. That Lambo is flying. I needed some draft right here. Here he goes, watch. He's going to go left. Lambo got the speed. Lambo flies. In the draft at least. Supra would have been even more. Supra would have been a lot more. It's kind of crazy. My poor little Ferrari just watched that go down. So sad. My 296 livery. My 458. How's my fuel? I'm okay. A lot more on the second half of the lap. Fox is in the mix right there. Almost a penalty. I hesitate to say it. As soon as you say it, you get the latest penalty of all time. Like a minute later, 30 seconds later, you get one after the corner. Oh no, this is not a good place to be. wheeling and dealing together, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not ready for that one. I'm just not. That's what I mean for Corez. For Corez, who's watching, I'm going super hyper aggressive right now trying to gain spots. That's where it was like, My race and his race too important to throw that one in there. We're in the draft at least, which helps. Makes fuel save easier. Really should not go map 6 because I can't afford to really lose any space behind him. I should be going by really quickly, no matter what right now. We're still with the pack. Save some more. This is a good spot. It's pretty solid right there. Fox about to take the second place guy over right now. He's going for it. They blocked. Fourth gear exit there. This car's got the power right now. Fourth gear exit right there for this car. After some good, like, you know, full throttle runs through the other gears. A bit slow there, but we're in the dirty air now a little bit also. I've saved so much fuel. I only used 0.1 since the lap started. According to my thing that's judging me. See the weather. And I mean, if it doesn't get really heavy, I don't really want to pit. I think my car's got it. Go reasonably quick without pitting. Maybe not quick enough actually, but it's 30 seconds to try. I'm willing to try. See if the car can do it. This car has impressed me with every mile we've done tonight. I have not used it all week until tonight, and it's been so impressive. I'd almost be willing to risk a no-stop in that. Just to see if it can do it. Can I go quick enough? Although if I take the inter and we do well with that, I mean the car is really good in the wet, just take the inter and go super fast. Might be the way. Tough decisions to make. Just try to do the best you can. Not listen to the chat. I'm just going to pick myself. I'm not asking you guys anymore. That does not working out earlier this week. Asking you guys for input on everything. Too many opinions to pick one, which is hard. That was an accident. forgot to map back up. Forgot to go back up. Lost a bunch of time there. Saved a lot of fuel though. Glad that was semi-dry. We're gonna use all the fuel that I saved right now. All the fuel I saved going down right now. Oh, that's the Zoom box? Okay. Didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. He stops by sometimes. I mean, you're on my stream, you're in my chat. I'm not gonna let people think that. I'm gonna try to help you no matter what. Just like I help anybody else. I do try to help people whenever I see that it's possible. And I really I know you decently well at this point from the chat. Do whatever I can to make you quicker if that's what you want. And I know just pointing this out isn't even quicker. We're just racecraft. Just gonna help you have better finishes and all that. Less problems with people. I remember the thing with Bobby, and we don't want to see another thing with Bobby where like anybody talks me into you, you talk me into someone else. I'll teach you the way. Be really careful to zoom. Fuel looks good. Fox is flying, using all the fuel. Lambo flying right now. I'm in the fuel saving gear and it's really like not even worth it. I should be in 5th gear earlier. Not 6th gear, I'm just losing time more than I'm saving fuel. And that's in the straights we gotta be more aggressive on the fuel. Just use it. I don't want to lose too much time. We're great on fuel, but I gotta keep the spots. Especially if we end up pitting, which may happen. We might. Slowed down a lot. Boise wants it. Water level's pretty high, but not quite there. Fuel looks good if I'm not stopping, but the water's high enough where we might want to already. Absolutely, yep. Wet track, this car feels great still, but I don't want to regret saying it, so I'll be careful. Just keep it careful. I didn't mean to flash him, I'm just changing my hug. Go slower, 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 slower. Oh my gosh. They have no grip at all while I have like enough to drive, so I'm just going through the middle. Trying to take a spot through the middle here. So we probably do want to pit. It's heavy. Heavy enough, although I would call this like, it's still very much inters. You can't see the bar, but I can. It's inters. Oh no. Fox lost it. Ferrari's just like, see ya, you know, we're our sailboat. I'm driving a very nice sailboat, Ferrari sailboat. The Lamborghini yacht crashed, the Ferrari sailboat sails along. Super smooth in the wet. Look at me, I can use fourth gear, mostly. Map 1. Oh, not map 1, not map 1, not map 1. Not map 1. We wasted a huge lead. Back to map anything else but 1. Not map 1. Definitely still not map 1. It's not a good place to crash. I think we go in for inters now. I think we both broke way too late. I could not stop. I could not stop at all. I could not stop whatsoever. I'm gonna go inters. when he crashed, I tried to hit the brake harder, immediately like lost the traction. Did not mean to bump him. He knows. 3-second pen hurts, but I think we're okay. Some cars did stay out. Some cars did stay out. We're gonna go way faster than them now. We should be the fastest car on track now. If the Ferrari does what I know it can do. Fox might do the same. We'll see how Fox does in the first time in the Lambo. Boydsie too. We'll see how Boydsie does. I believe in my Ferrari to get the job done. Even with that pen. That's a big penalty. That's going to cost more than like 6 seconds on the straight. Easily. So that's huge. Big one. Nothing I could really do about it. I mean, you guys saw. I could have broke a little earlier and then maybe avoided him. I was, you know, thinking about the pit more than I was thinking about the corner. I think we both were. I thought he might ghost as soon as I saw it, and that's kind of like part of why I didn't slow down even quicker, but as soon as I hit the brake, lost it anyway. I was going too fast to have to brake in that spot. Lead cars are getting caught now a little bit. I don't expect it to dry out fully, so I think we're in good shape right now. I think a decently long wet period is coming where the inters will get it done. They'll be just as good as hards. Or better, no matter what's coming maybe. Heavier rain is coming, a little patch, just enough. A little baby storm. I think you should. I think it's a great controllable car right now. Use it on 0 brake balance. And try to just be patient with people too. That's all I think you need to change. You drive so well, just be patient with people. Be really patient. Because you see what I do with the patience. The more patient I am, the more reward you get. I'm really serious about that. Just watch. The portion first is doing really well. He has not pitted for tires yet. I think he's in position to do a win here. I could have tried that with the Ferrari maybe, but I thought this was a smarter call. The Ferrari has superpowers, but clearly the Porsche can do it too. Porsche is not really getting caught by me right now. Need some better wet lines maybe, and I can get it done. My fuel is perfect. More than enough. Maybe the leader's on wets is how he's keeping ahead so well. I think that's a part of it. I thought he didn't pit, but maybe he pitted a lap earlier. I'm just wondering, like, how's the leader doing this? I'm thinking he's on hards, but now I'm reconsidering. Maybe he pitted a lap earlier. I just don't know. That's a map 3 kind of section. Safer. Losing another like half second here. I can't blame the Corvette though. Corvette's tough to drive in the rain. Very, very low end torque kind of power band. I'm sure that makes it tough. 3 seconds. Let's see how long we actually lose. We were 18 behind the leader, and now we're gonna be roughly 24. 18. It's gonna be more like 25. Because my car is slow too. A full pit stop behind the leader now.
been subscribed to the channel.
Just stay in fourth there. Just stay in fourth next time. Take this. So, that's a great question, Suresh. Thank you for asking that question. I know what you're talking about. I have talked to people about that. You're not the first person to ask me that. Would I do it? I don't know. I think that I get pretty grumpy after a 10-hour stream, an 8-hour stream. To do a 200 lap, it's like hurting your body. I feel a little bit, especially because I would do it in a way that I would try to do it like with real people. I decided and do it faster than anyone's done it. I had some people that were interested, but it's just so much.
Wannabe Madness GT said 200 laps without a proper cause is pointless.
It hurt your body a little bit. Not be great for your immune system. But I mean, it could be done. People go through much more than that, you know. Like a war situation, a combat situation, it might be up for days fighting for your life. People do that. Things happen, so it could be done. Not that bad of an ordeal to go through in the grand scheme.
Suresh Jayasiri.
For the channel growth, yeah, I mean,
TS, go the channel growth.
that's true. I don't tend to do things for the channel growth. I do things that I think are like the highest quality, best things I can make. I try to. Like I could clickbait, and that's channel growth, right? Like Kira, not to name names. It's just an example. Channel growth is not everything. Just like money is not everything. Channel growth is not everything.
Wannabe Madness GT said rolling on the floor laughing.
He deletes comments and all that off his clickbait videos. But I think he's learning. It's like it's better to not do that. I think he's finally learning.
Wannabe Madness GT said rolling on the floor laughing.
When I was watching the GTWS broadcasts, he was very active in the chat, and I had to block him in the GTWS chats to watch and enjoy the chat because he just spams the chat really hard. Boys, he's coming. I think I should have took wet tires. I think everyone else is probably on wet tires. Might be what's happening.
But shots fired.
He knows. He knows. This is not news to him. The people know this. He accepts it. For the channel growth. He would say that himself. It's for the channel growth. Some of the things that he has done. Fair enough. I don't hate him for it. It's just not what I would do. And that's why I don't have as many subscribers as him. He also does have like pretty good production. His production and everything, he's put some good effort into his videos. There's a lot of things to give props on in his videos alongside the clickbait comment that I made. They're well produced. Over time, he's gotten better and better with that part, as anyone does.
Said by any means necessary. For the channel growth, rolling on the floor laughing.
For the channel growth.
Racer_DM.
Favorite GT7 streamer? I actually have a post on my Instagram that has my top 10, so Refer to my top 10, please.
Wannably Madness GT.
Refer to Instagram DM.
Said hash 410 growth.
The leader, like, pulled off a miracle. I can't believe how fast he's going without having pitted. I don't think he has pitted. I may never pit with the Ferrari again unless it's like the heaviest rain. The Ferrari should be able to do the same thing. He didn't lose any time. What is this trickery he's done? I thought about not pitting. I said it. I would try it just to try it. And I ended up hitting thinking, I'm crazy. But he was crazier, to give him the credit. The Porsche driver. In the lead. Ferrari not picking up speed the way the Genesis behind me is. Genesis is going to go by me before I get past the Corvette.
Wannably Madness GT. Said the Porsche.
Healthy boost from the Genesis. My Inter's not really stopping me well there. Inters should come alive now. Hopefully. That's the plan. Or I will miss the brakes. Almost in the sand trap. Still another lap to get my second place position back. We briefly held second after we started from the back. Briefly.
Side 2-3 ST Gaming. Said good save.
Thank you, side quest. No need to save fuel, but I thought it might help me to take the corner easier. Me and Voidsy both going a little too fast and missing the dry line. hear me pushing the brakes hard. Let me do it again.
Madness GT. Said you're locking up them front tires.
That leader, I'm still so impressed. Makes me wish I tried it. I think he hasn't stopped. He's done all this in the heart. Pulled it off. Losing Boise a bit there, getting slick for the inters.
Madness GT. Said no way he's on hard tires. No way.
I don't know. I don't know. Ask Foss to save the replay. How else did he get up there?
DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said leader pitted lap 3, just seen it.
He did, okay, you went back and looked. Well, that makes sense now. I thought he was on hards. Still impressed, but not as impressed now.
Madness GT.
What tires did he take? Was he on the wet tire? Was it the wet tire or the inter? Can you tell me that? I think we should have taken the wet. It's only just now really become inter territory.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canadian.
I would imagine Wes. I would imagine the Wes, because he stayed out ahead so well. And me and Boydsie look faster now than we were before. I'll take the podium. I think we won the last race before this. Or second, or something. I can't believe it's already almost midnight for me. For me on the East Coast United States. Almost midnight. If any of you guys are going to bed because of something like that, please leave a like before you go. Please subscribe before you go. If you're new, please subscribe. I'm sure there's a big percentage of people who are not subscribed at all times. I respect it. No one's gonna make you. But please do it.
Suddy Empire. Said GG's.
Try my hardest. That race, not a win, but I'll take a podium. All the time. Podium is good.
Fox said sim racing.
GG's, Fox.
Said GG's. Edward E. Said great job, Mike. Another awesome race tonight. Race_DM. Depeche, Canadian. Said highly recommend following the channel, folks. You'll learn a lot. Fox said sim racing. Said guy in first place did amazing.
He pitted early.
Edward E.
He's smarter than all of us.
Said hi, Suddy. Double D. Said worst race I've had all week. Z.
Is that you in 11th? Double D, that's you in 11th right there?
At least once.
I thought he was in a 911. He's in a GTR. I said 911.
Said that lobby race last night was fun.
He's in a
Suddy Empire.
GTR.
Said Edward waving hand sign. Fox said sim racing.
You're right about the
Said
lobby.
I
It
got
was fun.
stuck in traffic.
Lobby was fun yesterday.
Double D. Said it is.
Let me make a poll to see what we're doing next. I'll make a poll real quick. Making a poll, so please vote. Please check out my SIMGRID private leagues, the series that you guys can join, my SIMGRID and my Discord. You can join my GT3 series starting next week, GT3 Manu series that I run starting next week, as well as a GR4, a Group C, a Super Formula, all available. Soon to be Rallycross. Endurance race coming up soon too for GR3 endurance race. Please sign up for the endurance race. More Nürburgring dynamic weather is one, and the other option is Nations Cup practice. The next one will be I don't remember. Did I even get? I don't think I even bought something like that. I don't have anything to eat. Out of food, almost. Go check my fridge. Samba bus can be an option. Alright, the poll is ready. The poll is ready. Vote in the poll. I'm not going to give you a lot of time. I'm going to give you guys maybe 2 minutes to vote in this poll. That's generous. That's generous. You shouldn't need more time than that. You should do this instantly in 2 seconds. Vote in the poll if you want to be heard. This is the only vote that is it counts. I don't always do what the poll says, but I need to know. It does matter to me what you want to do. Oftentimes I do what the poll wants, I would say. Oftentimes.
Said yes, Suddy. Aga Nordwand.
Thank you to Zoombox.
Tazzenbox.
You're right.
Said next race is starting in 2 minutes.
So 2 minutes is too generous for me. You're going to get 10 more seconds. I'm ending the poll. I'm going to give you guys like 10 seconds so we don't run out of time. We get prepared to go back in.
Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said LOL sounds like my wife asks what I want to eat, then decides what we're eating anyway.
10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Suddy Empire.
5. No more votes.
Said thanks, Ale.
More votes 4. More votes 3. More votes 2. Please, it's still tied. More votes 1. It's still tied. Please vote. More votes 0.5.
Said I don't know race B.
More votes 0.5 seconds cool. Left. And it's over.
Zora 166. Said LOL.
It's over. The vote is over. More Nürburgring has won by the slimmest of margins. This is the last one, maybe, and we'll do some nations after.
Said B is GR4 at Blue Moon Bay infield. Letter.
Race B is cool. Race B is cool. I have work tomorrow. I have soccer coaching work early in the morning. I gotta leave at like 7:30 to go coach some soccer. I will be back after it to do a stream and watch the UFC and talk about the Premier League or whatever's happening. Coming back home with a full belly of the nicest lunch possible, hopefully. I hope I get a nice lunch after work tomorrow. I do that right after work. I go find something to eat so I can come home and jump on the stream or take a nap if I'm too tired. That's why I think this is probably the last Nürburgring race, because then I should start winding down. Go to bed for work. I don't want to get 2 hours of sleep and make it tough. Also, in other news, I have work next week.
Empire.
I go back to work as a teacher next week. Next week I go back to work as a teacher. Reality setting in. Going back to the grind. Full-time YouTube over. No stop favors the Ferrari. Let's see if I can save the fuel. Get through and save the fuel. Dry no stop. Mr. Douglas, I think like anything else, if you wanted to be a YouTube creator or a streamer where you don't upload, it's just like anything else you do in life, where like if you want to be serious, you have to commit, put everything you have into it, Mr. D. Douglas. If you want to be a doctor, you got to commit. Everything you have goes into that kind of thing. Same with this. Nothing different about it. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it, Mr. Douglas. You got to just keep trying. I always tell myself, just never stop trying is how I've got where I'm at. I've never stopped believing and stopped trying. And that is the key. If something's not working, you're finding a solution that might work next time. You're looking for the answer to your problems all the time to make things better. No degrees needed for this. No PhD in GT7 needed. Boa noite, Caro. Speaking of that, Mr. Douglas, I don't know if we had any donations this stream. I gotta check. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. There was one super chat. Oh, my wheel not responding. My wheel frozen? Wheel frozen. Wheel is frozen. Out of nowhere. The wheel froze while we were chilling. And it wasn't responding. How crazy is that? Because we're no stopping, I don't think we're totally out of it. Because we're no stopping. The wheel was frozen since we began the race. I can't see who the one super chat was from. I think it was a super sticker, so it doesn't show me on my feed here. It says that there was $2 in chat revenue in this stream, but I can't see who it was from. It does not show me. I don't remember seeing it. Already catching back up. Can you guys let me know how many likes we have? How many likes we have on the stream? Are we anywhere near the goal of 200? Servando just became a channel member. Servando just became a channel member. There we go. Thank you, Servando. Huge shout to Servando. Guys, give him a mega legend shout out. He became a channel member just now. This moment.
Wannabe Madness GT. Said Savondo Megaphone. Rob WR73. Said Savondo thumbs up sign, OK hand sign.
We had great pace with the clear track, but now we are waiting.
Legendary. Savondo.
I can't believe my wheel was frozen like that. My wheel was frozen to start the last NURBURGRING race.
Race _ DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said at Savondo _ Rax.
Almost hit Voidsy because Wicked is like he's right in front of him. There was no room to go anywhere if something happened there. So we'll stay further back until Voidsy can clear. My wheel feels good. It recalibrated, like all good. That's the first wheel freeze that we've seen tonight, you guys. Oh my gosh. That's a busted wing for us both. The first time my wheel froze tonight, which is great. We've streamed for 4 hours straight, and that was the first one, so anybody who doubts my wheel and these freezes, 4 hours clean of like non-stop high force feedback at the Nürburgring, like long races, no breaks. And the wheel it does its job. It provides you guys with the streams that I put everything I have into. This wheel is just like, you know, never mind Fanatec unreliability issues, knock on wood. This wheel is a champion. It wants to provide the streams. I love this wheel so much. Even though it freezes. The freezes are just like, it's just reminding me who's the boss here. That at any moment I could lose everything for a week or two. Ah! Nowhere to go for me on that one.
Mr. D. Douglas.
All my equipment is in the description. All my equipment's in the description. I've had this wheel for over 4 years now, and it's given me everything I have as far as YouTube. This wheel's like a family member. This thing has, you know, I think this wheel is a huge part of why my channel has been able to grow. Is it's just let me do my job without any reliability issues. Just some freezes, yes. But I just do my job, and it just continues to help me do it. This is my job. I want it to be my job. Whoever asked about, can you make money streaming like anything else? Yes, but I try to do it. I try to do it, and it's one of the hardest things I've ever tried to do. Make a career out of YouTube. But I feel like slowly, year over year, I get better at figuring things out and understanding things. Once I find some really good help, I think it'll be that much easier. Just continue working, keep trying to find that help, whatever it takes to continue improving. This is, like I said, one of the hardest things I ever try to do is what you see me doing right here, right now with you guys here, making this a reality. Easily one of the hardest things I've ever tried to do. And I went to school for a meteorology degree as well. And that's one of the other hardest things I ever try to do. Fox being nice to me there, that was nice. After I took advantage, went by him. I'm gonna get this move done though. I'm gonna help Fox get through too. Fox didn't get that move done quickly on that one. But to be fair, that guy was driving well. Wicked was driving very well right in front of Fox. That was a decent save. This is why it's your fuel map here.
Edward E. Said Said can do this full-time and keep school part-time for benefits.
My TCS is not on. And I want it on. Should be saving more fuel. I actually don't need to.
Chew out Colada.
I think we're still in the race as long as I have the fuel. We're still in the race. Hello, Joao. Boa noite. Boa noite, Joao. It's a huge sacrifice. It's huge. You know, I mean, I sacrificed a lot to do it, for sure. Anyone else who does even at the lowest level of this, you're sacrificing to put the work in, you know? It's a lot of work.
Thanks for following.
Striker R. Thank you, Striker R. Thank you, thank you. Guys, welcome Striker R and all the other new subscribers. Whenever someone subscribes, please welcome them. But, I mean, it definitely affects your whole life when you decide to do something like this, like on a schedule, weekly, daily, like I do it. I do it daily. There's other streamers out there who I know who've, like, had family issues. There's a streamer that's really well known who, like, he started streaming while being married and now is, like, no longer married, and it's like that. You'd have to assume, like, a part of that could be from that decision to stream and be committed to this, and it's like, for me, I know it affects my relationships as well. It certainly does. Huge commitment. And not everyone takes it super seriously. Even though streaming as a medium of entertainment becoming bigger and bigger and more widely accepted commercially, like every day streamers are like the new like stars in some ways. Other types of streamers on Twitch and stuff, you know what I mean? There are some big stars who are streamers now, like legit stars, well-known people. So I believe in what I do for sure with just this type of YouTube work that I do with streaming. I need to be a better video creator and editor and get a team to help me if I can't get better at that soon enough. Can't wait forever. Stig Xander.
Said by Grove, see you in the stream tomorrow or Sunday.
Bye-bye, Corez. We will be back. Thank you for hearing me out, and like it seemed like you heard me out with what I was saying earlier. Nothing personal, but I feel like I've seen enough where it's like I shouldn't be predicting things before they happen like that. So I gotta just let you know the nicest way ever. Like, I know there's a lot of people watching, but it's not what matters. It matters that I try to help out and that you drive the best you possibly can and show people on my stream that you're the best. The best avoid accidents like the best. They try to. I want to see just more attempts to avoid whatever happens. That's all I was trying to do. Nothing but love. Save some more fuel. Not map 6. Not map 6. I made that mistake going to map 6. Should not use map 6. I slowed down too much. Fox immediately pulled up on me because he was not on map 6. Map 3, map 4 at most. If I really want to save some. Let's do 3. That's really far to the left. Couple mistakes in a row. Fox was able to get by clean enough. We're both good. Still rolling. This race started out with my wheel being fully frozen, costing me 10 seconds, so we're just happy to be in the race. I didn't want to have to quit. I'm not a quitter. I wouldn't quit the race just because I lost 10 seconds. We were able to get it going again. And we're back in the fight. Feels good. I think getting a win is getting less and less likely.
Set 1 like away from 150.
Although I don't know if the rain's coming. I forgot if it's gonna rain. This is a dry race.
Set welcome at striker. Savondo. Set have a good one, good night.
Right in the draft of this car.
Note. Set GN at good night 02.
Poor Lambo driver. We all crashed into each other going in. Really hot. Luckily no one spun. I was lucky that nobody had their race ruined there. I lost grip. I'm gonna let Fox go. Fox can have a turn. See if he gets it done earlier. Still save some more. I wasn't willing to send it, and the fuel saving wasn't helping me get it done, so we didn't get to make the move there, I feel. And it got scary at the carousel. Fox can have a turn. He just had a really scary moment right there. Fox had a scary one right there. I flashed him by accident as I'm fuel mapping. Feel bad, the accidental flashes. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be 3 wide if I don't brake. It's gonna be 3 wide if I don't. I went wide just in the dirty air. Didn't slow down enough. The Lamborghini just like viciously defending. Keep going, we keep going. Oh, Lambo speed. Lambo speed is like, it's a thing. Look, it's not giving up to Lambo. Should I bump Fox? That's what a friend would do. I felt that was not my time to battle there either. That's not the spot, is it? That's like the worst one. He has pitted. What a battle that was with him. How's my fuel? Okay, we're okay. Alright, alright.
DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said abrogate the commentary. Useful to know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I try to do it. You know, I could be really quiet here, and then some people would be like, well, you're way too quiet. You know, it's a little boring. And I get that opinion, and I also want to drive the fastest, best race I can possibly race. And I know if I'm quiet and focused, you see that. You guys see when that happens, when I get really in the zone, I ain't responding no more. You've seen it. So I know when to talk and when not to talk. I get better and better at doing that. I speak reasonably well. I think I could be a better public speaker. But especially as a teacher and as a coach, I have to be really clear to do my job, so I try my best to find the right words. I get lucky. Comes out good most of the time. Part of me getting faster, Depeche, was recognizing in other games that I played, like Black Ops 3, the zombies in Black Ops 3, I was a big fan of that game mode. And I would play split screen with a buddy, and we beat all the Easter eggs in the game, like did all the hardest stuff. You get a super Easter egg like reward when you beat all the Easter eggs, all the boss fights. Epic game. I can't wait for the new one, sort of. Even though Activision's doing weird things. And in zombies, there was like boss fight stuff where in the middle of the boss fight with zombies chasing you and the boss trying to get you, and other things like whatever on the ground, trying to hurt you on the ground. There was like some Simon Says things you'd have to do and like little puzzles. And to remember the puzzles like on the fly with the zombies chasing you, if you can't hit pause, you gotta write it down and like have somebody hold the zombies for you, and like saying things out loud to remember them, like during those boss fights with all the stress and all the zombies, and like yelling the puzzles out loud and like the symbols and everything would be the way to like kind of remember them. Just like if you're trying to remember a phone number, you can kind of say it a couple times and it will stay with you. It's the same for things that you know can improve your driving. And even a professional in the moment is going to be thinking and repeating things to themselves mentally of what to do, what to remember, because otherwise you might have a problem. So you guys shouldn't be afraid to like even talk out loud, even if you're on your own. Like remind yourself to be patient. Especially that one, it was big for me to just be able to remind myself to be patient in like an individual way. Like no one's gonna do it for you. Coach is not around all the time. Coach AZR or Coach Durka. We're low fuel, a little bit low.
Big hug the Galapagos turtle. Said hi.
Hello, Galapagos turtle. Galapagos turtle. That's a tortoise, really. Turtle, tortoise, same thing though, same thing. One of the coolest animals. They're very unique animals.
Big hug the Galapagos turtle. Said I am 175 years old. That's how long we live.
Wow. You must be very wise, as most turtles are. Turtles also never stop growing. How much do you weigh? Galapagos turtle. How much do you weigh?
Said hopefully they live longer than 175 years for your sake, my good tortoise.
That's a good point, Servando. I prefer the fake turtle account over the fake Rory and the fake Key that we used to see sometimes from Deadpool and Cheech. He has all these accounts. He has a fake Not That Quick. The fake Galapagos turtle. It's Big Harv the turtle. Nothing fake about him. He's the real deal, Big Harv.
Said with the shell.
875? That's a massive turtle.
Race underscore
That's a big one.
Depeche, Canadian. Said pick this lag. Wets?
No, why would we go on the wets? What are you saying, Depeche? I don't understand what Stig is talking about. I feel like Stig doesn't let anything go. A tiny bump after him and Fox slow down. He says bump to me as if I did something. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. It's a misunderstanding. Maybe he means something else.
Race underscore DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said my bad, LOL.
Fox did not pit. I remember that my wheel was frozen when the race began. We lost 10 seconds right at the beginning.
Said 16th to 4 in 3 laps.
I don't know what position we're truly in right now. Yeah, we had that major wheel freeze problem. I mean, I couldn't do anything about it. I only realized once the race began that my wheel was not responding. And I had to restart it. My auto driver wouldn't even move. It was the worst part. My thing was stuck on the grid and the auto driver did not want to get it going. We just sat there. We got to save about a half a lap of fuel.
Said yeah, the comeback after the wheel issue is epic. You gotta mention you're like one of the top US drivers in your thumbnails. I dunno if folks know how good you are at GT7.
I don't know if that's a modest thing to do. I'm too humble to be doing that. I have nothing to brag about. I'm just another A+ driver. There's plenty of people that are just as good as me, especially in the NBA. I can't be saying I'm the top driver unless I'm winning something. Let me go win something, then I'll make that thumbnail. If I'm winning GTWS, like cleaning it up, like year after year, 3-peat, like the Lakers, then sure. We're not quite there. I don't know what I can do. I could make like some like thumbnail of my DR. I don't know. My DR bar. Look at my fancy DR. How high it is. They will find out if they watch. You know, if they give me a chance, they will find out. Maybe the key is not to let them know how fast I am as a driver, but clickbait them with the Coda and Harrison thumbnail. My two beautiful dogs who are in the other room, asleep. We'll clickbait them with the thumbnail, but then I won't actually clickbait them because I will bring the dogs in here and give them treats.
Said you're as humble as Drax. MUJ.
So it's not actually clickbait.
Top split.
That is all they need, and then they'll see me go fast with the dog. Let the dog drive. Oh my gosh, please don't hit me. Top split. I mean, I think people. You know, I think the clear sign of how quick we're going and how well we're driving is that you guys are here all the time, and you guys leave the likes all the time, and the comments after the stream.
Because you're in the top split for sure.
That's how people know that we're fast. That's how. I don't need to tell people I'm fast. I just gotta show them. And if that means dog thumbnails or whatever works, it's for the stream. It's for the channel growth. Hashtag for the channel growth, right, Wadadley? For the channel growth, Wadadley. A picture with the dog in the rig. I don't want dog hair on my rig, so maybe not. He just busts the wheel. He gets up too fast and like kills my wheel. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. We've come back from worse than that. I was in a good position. I broke too late. Enjoying our dog thumbnail. Clickbait conversation.
Rob WR73 said there's some of this cats. Cat favorite pups, dog face, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. We're a cat face, hugging face. Said LOL, focus up. Rob WR73 said whoa. The Galapagos turtle. Said is that an empty aquarium behind you. Perfect for a turtle sanctuary.
Fully went flying right there. To save a good amount of fuel next lap. Yes, I'm starting a fish tank channel as soon as I find a way to reinforce my floor and build up the confidence to fill it up. It's going to weigh over 3,000 pounds, and I'm somewhat concerned about it falling through my floor over time. Might not happen on day one.
Said Grove is locked on.
What's up, Ray? Welcome, Ray. If my floor falls through and I fall through the floor one day because I decided to fill it up too early, I'd be so sad. So the fear of that is making me want to put reinforcement on my joists that hold up the floor underneath. I went down, recorded a video in my crawl space underneath my house. I was so sad down there. It was so dirty and dusty. and there was bugs. But I sat there and recorded and examined. I need to go back down there with the tape measure and go buy some wood and get to work under my house. And then I can fill the fish tank with confidence knowing it might not fall through the floor and make me sad. If it falls through the floor, you know how much money that would cost to fix my floor? It would be like a 5-digit job. I would instantly lose like 10 grand or more. Probably more to fix my floor. I would have to do it. I would redo my floors with tiles. I like tiles. I need the mix. I need tiles in one room, wood in the other room.
Ray CH. Said tiles is easier to clean too.
It's just nice. It looks nice. Fancy schmancy.
Said pardon my English, it's not my first language.
No worries, Ray. No worries. I try to learn other languages. What's the language that you speak? I always try to learn the greetings and like some basic words from every language of all the viewers that I get to meet. It's one of the coolest things about this game that I know people from all around the world very personally through the game and through the stream. And I've been able to talk to people one-on-one from other countries and make great friends over time for many years. And I know if I ever went to some other part of the world, more than likely I know somebody who might be able to help me if I was trapped in some random country. Might be able to call for help. But I try to learn the greetings as like a sign of respect. It's just cool to learn other languages I've never really tried, but now I have a reason to try a little bit. And I've learned a lot of Portuguese in the past year. More than I thought I would know. More Japanese than I thought I would know. For Congo Fudo and Masa and Kazuki. And others.
Ray CH. Said my language I often speak is Bahasa Indonesia.
Indonesian? Bahasa? How do I say hello and goodbye? As a start, let's start somewhere. How do I say good evening? I'm not really saving enough fuel right now. I'm down a lot, actually.
Ray CH. Said good evening is Selamat Malam. Race_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said I'm from England, UK. So I'm learning Canadian for US English. My
I needed
son
his rap
asked
battle.
my brother
Needed it.
in class in our first month here. Turns out it means something different here to what it does in the UK, face with tongue sticking out.
I want that draft. I have to save a lot of fuel right now. Right now. Right now. We're down more than I can make up. This is This is the closest I've been to running out of fuel.
Said that gas is looking low.
I've used too much this race. In the last couple laps, not been really caring in the sections I should have cared. Let's go map 6 for a second. Let's go really heavy with the fuel saving now. Oh, Fox just had one of those. I had that happen this race too. I wonder what his thoughts on the Ferrari will be after this race. That makes me feel better that I did that in front of 100 people. That the SS driver also did the same exact crash in the same spot. SS champion driver, Mr. Fox.
Big heart the Galapagos turtle. Said you will make it. I believe in you. Rob WR73. Said we're a cat face, he binned it. Grove back on podium flex biceps.
We're still in huge trouble with fuel. We're nowhere near making it at the moment. I have to do the whole straight still. Should have saved more. Should have been really paying attention. I was chatting with you guys too much this race. But I think it's a good thing to do to chat with you guys more. It's hard to do it when I'm racing a lot at intense combinations like this, but I love this track so much and know it so well. I could do the 200 laps race, and I would be able to handle it and chat. I know this track really well. I can chat all day while driving here, and reasonably well drive the car. Fox serving penalty now. I'm gonna go map 6 because I don't want to run out. I really don't. Maybe map 3 here. Gained me back a mile an hour. I wasted some speed there. Should have did that a little differently. We're going back to 6. Back to it. Let's not run out.
Said after the straight. Just go 6 until the straight on the last one.
I need some more.
Zed.
I would guarantee that Fox has more fuel than me. Fox certainly has more fuel. The leader just got disconnected, or he realized he's out of fuel. One or the other just happened. No telling. If you want me to do the 200 lap race, you guys gotta let me know. That's gonna be the most intense race of my life because the length of it. It's gonna like put a strain on my body. I don't think I even want to do that. I care about my health too much to do that. But if you guys really wanted it, I would consider it more if I did it the way I want to do it. I think it would be more fun with real people than AIs. I'd have to find a bunch of other maniacs to do it with me. But I already know a few SS drivers who want it. They want to do it. It's more me holding it back than anything. I'm getting in my own way with that one. It's so much. I really feel like I wouldn't feel well for a couple days after that. It would really hurt me. It wouldn't be good. Because I've tried like getting good sleeps and then streaming for like 10 hours, and I know what that's like. Like another, it's just not good. It's to the point where like, what is it for? That's why I think real people makes it more interesting.
Bolt got bolted thunderstorm.
Flocka does not need to save fuel, probably.
Said OMG 16th TO second Wahoo.
Yeah, 10th place, like 10-second loss of time before I even got going. We lost a lot of time at the beginning. I'm gonna run out of fuel though. I'm about to run out of fuel. I've never been closer to running out of fuel than we are right now. I'd be really surprised if we don't run out of fuel. That's how bad this is. So just keep that in mind. That we're pretty much in critical fuel saving mode till the end. And even if we do that, I really don't think we're gonna make it. I would tell you if I thought we had a chance of making it. I don't really know on this one. We're way down. And we have some straights ahead where I gotta use it. I'm way down. I gotta let him by. I'm not finna run out. I'm not finna run out.
Said it's going to be fumes at the end. Rob WR73. Said lean it out, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Enrique Pirouette, aka Paco. This is gonna make it hard to keep up with Fox. Unfortunately, nothing I can do. I gotta be nice. We have to be nice.
Savondo. Said you got a solid gap between you and fifth. Just take it easy and hope someone makes a mistake. WR73 said this is going to be too close on fuel.
I've done a good job to save a lot in the early part of the lap. We have enough now, but Fox is far away, and I know I can't take the Ford over on the straight here, so I'm just gonna let the Ford lead this. Save some more behind it. Sixth gear, trying to save fuel.
Zed said this is such an intense race.
I think I can push hard now to the end, but I'm gonna save more fuel. Through this section, it's kind of faster almost. Let's use some, let's use some. Might stay map 1. I want to catch him. No, I have to go back up. A little too low for comfort.
Savondo said plus 100Z. Rob WR73 said try and get in that slip.
Penalty maybe? Maybe a penalty. I got dirty tires from that. I ruined it right there. No penalty, but I did get dirty tires. Pushed a little too hard. Maybe another downshift was needed due to the tire wear situation. Really low tires. feels better, but like not safe right now exactly. I'm gonna try not to have to save anything here. I think he's good on fuel. I should make it. I've done a lot of work to make sure I made it. We were really far behind on fuel. I finished the previous race with less, so we saved enough. We're good. Confident. Well done, Fox, in his first Ferrari race. Did pretty good. And we both had a lot of struggles where, like, I did my 10-second head start for everybody where I had the frozen wheel at the beginning, and then Fox was the first person I caught up to. He had some issues early in the race too, but still got all the way to second. Nice job, Voidsy also.
Set GGS. Race _DM, Depeche, Canadian.
I know. You saved too much. I didn't save enough, and it made me run out at the end. Nice job, Fox. Fox, did you fuel map a lot, or were you just short shifting?
Savondo said awesome job. Your wheel was dead to start.
Yeah, Voidsy does my leagues. He does my private leagues that I run on thesimgrid.com. And in Discord, you can find all the info for that in Discord and in my description. You can sign up at the SimGrid. Let me post the link for my leagues because I do want some people to join it. Voidsy is one of the superstars of my leagues. Fox has driven in my leagues and he likes it. I know he likes it. Fox had fun with us many times already. Please check out my private leagues that you guys are welcome to join. I want you to join. I want my grids full for my community races that I do. I try to do every single race. There's 4 or 5 different series, 4 or 5. Nobody else that I know of has not 1, 2, 3, but 4 or 5 different events that you can enter, series events, and an endurance race. Nobody has more than like 1. Think of any organization with their own leagues. They got like 1 thing. I got 5. So please, join them, support them. Me and James working our butt off, trying our best to host those, to run those. Today I missed GR4 by mistake. I started the stream not thinking about it. I'm glad we did this instead, honestly, but any other week with Nürburgring, I would have been there, I think, for today's. Voidsy said he was fuel map 2 won the whole race. That's pretty crazy. My wrist is sore. A lot of miles. Yeah, Servando, considering how that began, that is really good.
Said the Ferrari is incredible in safe fueling. Damn, that thing is crazy in that term. But on tires, it's much harder than the R8 and Huracan on burnt tires. Double D. Said couldn't keep up. Don't have the pace you have.
Xander, sorry for the bump, Xander. I saw you asked about the bump. I did not mean to bump you.
Said flat out fuel map.
It was a mistake. Me and Fox both made some mistakes that race, and when you and him slowed down, I didn't slow down enough going up the uphill S thing, and I think that's the bump you were talking about. I saw you type my name. No need to type during the race and distract other people just because of a bump, even with an intentional one. Wait till after if you can, just because I don't want somebody else to get distracted thinking, oh, I did something, or when it's not too crazy. My mistake though on that one, I didn't slow down enough when you guys had, it looked like you had contact going into that corner, and Fox completely hit the wall on that one. and you kept going, but it was a little off pace, and I didn't slow down enough. We could do another one, guys. I can do another one, but I feel like I need a snack. You can always come talk to me on Instagram, Discord. I'm always going to respond to you guys. I'm that kind of person that I will never ignore somebody unless I know for a fact, like, it's like, you know, some danger to me engaging with someone, which I almost never feel that's the case. I need to try to help people and do the best I can. Even with people who, like, I'm you know, not super fans of, I try to be open to hearing them out and communicating no matter what. I would want someone to be able to talk to me if I needed to talk to them, so I would never ignore you if you came to me with an incident or something. Always going to hear you out
Sim Racing
and listen to it.
Said I think that if I didn't made the mistakes, that was an easy win for me. BCS, I oversaved fuel. We got caught in the pack, and I think I overcooked the tires.
All these things, these racing driver excuses, we both need to make them to justify. So we could do nations. I don't know if Fox wants to do nations. I can make a lobby where you guys can all join me, and we can do some nations. We could. It's already 1 in the morning, and I work and I have to be working like by 8:30, like there. So I leave at like 7:30. Maybe I should be done. I might have said that was the last one before that last race. Also, I might have said that. I may or may not have said that.
Said him not doing nations. JSK.
Why not?
JSKS.
What's wrong with nations? This looks fun.
Savondo.
This looks like fun.
Said rest up for nations tomorrow.
This looks like fun.
S7.
And we're unprepared. We're not prepared.
Said I'm doing one more Nürburgring.
This also looks like fun. I want to put a better time in this. We'll try to... A 19.000. What a time.
Said it would be cool to see you and Fox bump draft a whole race one day.
Fox, are we done? Are we done, Fox? Or should we go till 2 in the morning on a night when I have work the next day?
Fox said sim racing. Said at least I'm not doing round 1 and 2 of nations.
Even, you know what? I understand why you don't like that car. What's round 2? What's round 2 though? Oh, that's another one where I understand. And you know what? I bet that the feedback issues you were mentioning, how your feedback feels light, I bet that's a part of it. Xander, I respect yours and anyone else's. I don't care how anyone drives. I respect them, and I'm trying to put myself in their shoes. Guys, can I give a shout to Duck A0F? When he did his super chat earlier, he was the only super chat of the stream. That was his first super chat. Only super chat of the stream was from Duck A0F, Ducka0F. I remember now when he did that. It was 9:02 p.m. It is 1 in the morning. It was a while ago, but that was his first one. I wish I saw that before so I could say thank you. It means a lot to me when someone does a super chat, even more so when I see the number showing that was the first time they ever decided to support my stream. So thank you, Ducka0F. You deserved more of a shout out when you did that. I did not realize at the time that was the first one he ever did. And thank you, Servando. Servando is the other activity feed thing that I want to thank again for becoming a member 1 hour ago. I mean, it's late enough. What time am I going to bed if I do this? I slept real late today. I slept late. That's why I don't feel tired right now. Yesterday I got off early because I was feeling exhausted, but I slept really good. I think I slept until like 10 a.m. today. Tried my best to stay in bed. Do not worry, Rob. Do not worry, Rob. We will be alright. I ain't going nowhere, so there's time. And I got a day job. And I got my soccer coaching, so I got 2 day jobs. Hopefully soon 2 more monetized channels with the fish tank channel, with the soccer channel. Hopefully 2 more. More money in the bank for me to be a comfortable, financially secure adult. I hope to be one day. My goal for the next year or 2, like serious goals, 2 more channels, soccer and the fishing channel, fish tank channel, as well as my own little soccer operation. I work for other people with soccer. I don't have my own soccer operation outside of private sessions, which are always great. Car insurance gets everybody. It's like the worst thing. It should be free. It should be like how you get free healthcare if you're in certain financial situation, or if you're in other countries, they offer that as like a thing. Car insurance should be like a free thing. They don't want us to get to work? What is this? Z, the oil change shouldn't be too necessary. To do what I was saying, to do the soccer business, to make a little soccer business for myself, would be really difficult. Got to put a lot of effort into that, find some people to help me, because I can't do it all on my own at this point. I want to focus here. So I would have to find some. Depeche, I got to make it good. I got to find a way to get that started. You know, as soon as I have what I need financially, I'm going to invest heavy in that channel and the fish tank channel. When I'm working as a teacher, I'm going to have the teaching checks, soccer coaching checks, and YouTube. Right now, it's only soccer coaching and YouTube. So one more larger check, two more per month, make my bills easier to pay when I go back to teaching during the year. And it'll also allow me to go heavy invest in whatever I want to invest in. And usually, at this point in my life, that means in myself, in the projects I'm working on, in the things that make me happy. I wonder if Hawko's about to try the no stop and try to save some fuel. This is absolutely the last race. I may have said that before, but now I mean it. Now I really mean it. If I stay up later than this, I'll be too tired tomorrow. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hope it's a good one at this point. It has begun. It's been an amazing stream again. You guys have been awesome all week. All the people this week. I feel like this is probably the record week for us. Record week of streaming. Just numbers-wise in every way. What's up, Withman? Yeah, almost the wrong time, but now it's the right time. We got 162 likes. We're not going to hit 200 again tonight. I really doubt it. But you guys can help me try. We'll see where we end up. We're not hitting 200. I'm calling it now. We have failed on the 200. This is a bit of rain coming. Some rain coming. I think I opened up way too much there. Nicery is another SS driver as well. So we want to be able to give him all the space he needs. He's someone who we can trust on track. Nicery. I said Fox was my favorite Chilean driver, but I can't forget him as well. I have many Chilean friends. They're all great drivers. Chile is an up-and-coming country in all sports. Better at soccer, football than they've ever been now. Developing nation. In many ways. We need a Chilean F1 driver now. Maybe it will be Fox. He's still really young. We're all battling for this. There's real estate here. The Juiced. I'm not about to be that outside car. I'm not about to be that guy who goes off here. I don't want to bump Boise anymore. We're too close. I need to back up. Let's save some fuel since we're racing hard like this. We're just too close. Boise can't go anywhere. Lose another spot. Luckily, not heavy damage. Had a crash with him mid-sentence there.
WR73. Said yep, hash mad skills like.
Gotta be more careful. Shouldn't be bumping them. Should not be bumping them. More careful is needed. We're trying our best, but more careful is needed. Fuel looks okay. Boise's getting held up bad, and we are as well in turn. But I'm doing what I can with it. Just deciding map 6 is what we're gonna have to do to make the best of this. Juiced is making errors as well as slowing us down in the normal way. He should let Boise go at this point, I think. For me personally, if I make 2 or 3 mistakes in a row, I have to let someone by.
Canadian.
Cannot imagine
Said Juiced is a wild card.
holding someone up for more than 2 or 3.
Race_DM.
That was an accident. I'm talking and making mistakes there myself.
Said bit unpredictable.
If I was fully focused, not talking, I think I could avoid that one. That was a mistake. Broke his wing and my wing. My front wing. Car behind me just had to check up because I couldn't go any quicker. I should have slowed down more knowing that could happen, that bump. Should have expected that bump and made sure I slowed down earlier so Catalan would know to slow down earlier. It's so hard to do this. Make everything right in the moment. Catalan got bumped because he got slowed down by me and it's very abrupt. Car behind gonna go right by us. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Voidsy. Voidsy really doing us solid here. Oh, wow. Wow. You seen that behind me? What he did to Voidsy, just moved over on him. Oh, so bumpy. Nobody giving up a whole lot. He's gonna go to the wall. Smart move. The juiced.
New June 22. Said our wide-doing nations.
That was some dirty stuff there. I've been hit on purpose on that one for sure. He got impatient. He didn't like the bump. When really he needs to go out a little wider and leave a little more room. I didn't bump him on purpose in any way. That bump out on the right. There's room to leave there. There is some room out there to leave. When you have a car next to you. And he chose not to leave it. Did not mean to leave a bump. Me and Boise are doing our very best to get around. He got a little upset. I don't think he's dirty. He just got really mad. And people lose their temper. Obviously, I don't retaliate ever. Some people don't feel that's necessary to never retaliate. He felt the need to retaliate on what wasn't an on-purpose thing. He got really mad. But look how that's worked out. Like, was it worth it? You know, at some point, nobody has to let you by. Everyone's entitled to hold their spot and fight for their spot. But it's like common sense when someone's quicker. Like, at some point, for me, especially in moments where I race with people like Fox who are SS, I have to know when to give up spots. And that's how this track is like, it forces you to drive. This track forces you to drive in like a big picture. End of the race being more important sort of way. And he got really mad that me and Boydesy were like not able to do anything but be right on top of him. He got frustrated that me and Boise were not going anywhere. Every time he defended, we weren't going anywhere, and at some point you either let somebody by or an accident can happen. In racing, it's like, how hard do you want to defend a spot? Are we going to go down on that hill? For what, you know? I didn't mean to do anything to him. My bump on the side that I gave him, absolutely nothing. There was room out to the right, for sure.
Said you explained those things perfectly. You should be your announcer or something.
Maybe one day I'll do some race commentary like Jimmy Broadbent. I don't think he knew ahead of time that's what he was going to end up doing with Gran Turismo, and they called him up for the coolest job. I speak well enough to do this, but I don't know about his kind of work. He's really next level commentary. He does a nice job. Him and Tom do a very nice job. The broadcast is always well done for the GTWS. So while me and Voidsy were battling with that driver, who tried to run into me and crash Used, while we were battling, Fox is like 7 seconds up the road now because he never got held up at all. We lost a lot of time with the battling. There will be some rain coming right about now.
Savondo.
We probably will need inters.
Said I got a dip.
Or even wets.
Thanks
Even
for
wets.
stream, Grove. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Servando, and thank you for becoming a member of the channel today. You became a Tier 2 member. He became a Grove Street Soldier Tier 2 member. He went to a higher tier. Even more support. So you get, with that, some of the perks. Feel free to ask me for any kind of like coaching advice you need. Like, I owe it to you officially now. It's one of the main things the higher tiers offer. I literally owe you a little bit now. I think Tier 2 and up is part of that.
Smiling face with open mouth. Z. Said GN. Smiley face.
How's my fuel? I don't need to save any at this point. Not a lot.
MUJ. Said later, Savondo.
Gonna push him until we get like way down the straight. At this close of a distance, I don't want to try to drag race him. Better to just push until I get like a really good run from the pushing, which may not even happen unless I'm like careful how I time it. He's getting a lot of bumps, that's for sure. That's the one. That's the one right there. Nope. Oh, he's letting me have it. What a nice guy. You gotta love it. You love to see it. What a nice man. Gentlemen. What happened? What in the world happened up ahead?
Underscore AOJ. Said what's up, Grove?
Hello AOJ, good evening. Late night AOJ, what's up? Welcome back, sir. laps to go, so I'm pretty far down on the fuel. 4 laps to go. And I'm not planning to add fuel, honestly. So I'd save it somewhere. I might stop, but I wouldn't add fuel. Wouldn't want to. Just keep saving.
The underscore AOJ.
There's the Stig. The Stig has been overtaken by Nicery.
GT7 for the first time this week.
I should have went to 5th. One of the cars ahead almost went off. Was Nicery. Almost going off. I exited in 4th gear by accident. More savings. I need more savings, like a bank. Need some discounts. More savings. Walmart. Is he unable to clear yet? Unable to clear. Just some GT7 for the first time this week. This is the best week. I'm sad that you just starting with it, because I think this is the best daily race we've ever had, AOJ. I'm sure you've seen it all week, even though this is your first time playing. Well, that was the wrong time to fuel map, wasn't it? That didn't help me very much. The rain becoming a bit intense. Dry track still for now, with some more heavy rain coming. Might even need the wet tires, I would suspect. Oh, we all went too fast. Everybody went too fast. Everybody. We all went too fast. Oh my gosh, we all went too fast. That's like, oh my gosh, we need maps. Almost had it. Fuel maps, please. If I was fuel mapping before we got there, we saw I can drive this car so well in heavy rain.
Said Carnage.
We saw I can do this. I can do this.
Said normally I would say yes, but haven't gotten back to 100%.
Gotta slow down
still
more.
A liability in some cases on track.
Oh, 3rd gear, bad idea. Keep it smooth. We were doing so well earlier in rain heavier than this, so we can do it. Can get further up. Drive slower. Slower, slower. Slow and steady. Slow and steady now. Slow and steady. That's how we do this.
Rob WR73 said OMG.
Slow and steady. Like the turtle and the hare, the tortoise and the hare race. They had a sick race. The turtle won because he didn't crash. He went slow on the brakes in the wet, like we're gonna do. Slow feet, fast hands is the racing in the rain advice I can share. From Hans Stuck.
Said I feel like if I'm away
Slow
from
feet,
this game
fast
for a
hands.
week plus, I'm lose so much time. LOL.
I can't believe we had such an accident. We could be like up in second by miles. Or near Nicery at least. Poor McLaren, poor McLaren. The turbo spooled up. My little Ferrari, it's a speedboat. Oh, this is an intermediates runner behind me. Intermediates runner.
_DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said one
Intermediate runner behind me.
lap 3, I'm gonna speed through.
Another one coming, most likely. Intermediate geniuses.
Said Wahoo, come on, speedboat.
Fox finally had a crash. He's lost some significant time. 2-second penalty for like just crashing with everybody else. It's kind of unfair. I shouldn't have crashed. Whose fault is it? It's my fault. It's all my fault.
The _AOJ said any plans to hit up Lime Rock for grid life tomorrow.
I'm just chilling on map 4 for like the longest. Didn't even know that. I'm chilling on map 4, doing nothing on map 4 there. How's that rain looking? Gonna dry out anytime soon? Not really. I think they're all gonna take some wets. Fox stayed out.
Rob WR.
It is dry on this side of the track, but I don't think it's gonna dry
on
out.
the bright side.
I'm gonna take wets. I don't think intermediates have served me well. I'm gonna give the wets a chance at love. And hopefully they help us out. Sorry for those mistakes. I know this Ferrari is so good in the rain too, with the slick tires, and I didn't do well there. It was me. Boy, is he going quicker in Sector 1?
Race _DM, Depeche, Canadian. Said do you track tire temps, Michael? Smog Baxter. Said evening all.
Good evening, Smog Baxter. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I will address you as sir. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, Voidsy sending it right there. Really sending it. Smog, I hope you had a great week, a great Friday. Staying third's got to be better than that, what I just did. Lost some time. That drop. A super chat from Rob. A super chat from Rob. The pup dono. The pups dono. The treats donation. Well, this mess deserves pup treats. You know, today I was making burgers for lunch, and I gave the dogs like a good amount of my 85-15 ground beef. I was cooking. I was like, you know what? You guys treat me very well. They are my family. I live alone, but I don't, because I have them. They're always there. Always down to come hang with me if I invite them in the room. But they just want me for my treats. So thank you for helping me get more treats. I'm gonna need them. Thank you, Rob. I'm gonna need them to win my dog's trust and love. Harrison and Coda in the thumbnail, getting treats. Can you guys all give Rob a legend shout out? Give Rob a major shout out, guys. That is just the second super chat of my 6-hour stream. We had a $2 super chat from Ducka 0F, his first super chat ever. And that is the second super chat of this 6-hour long marathon stream. My streams are always long. They're rarely short. I don't really like doing a stream less than 3 hours or 4 hours, to be honest. Like, why even bother if I can't be here for as long as I want to be here? I like racing.
Said at Rob WR73. Facebook smiling, _special1.
Pushing it right there, trying to catch up. Fuel's on point. Water getting high, so the wets are working well now. The wet's working well. Is this Fox? It is Fox. Fox on his... He's still on the hard tires, I believe. He never pitted. We never saw him pit.
Canadian.
I don't think Fox pitted.
Said GTG. Good luck all for nations tomorrow. Gonna be a fun race.
Yeah, Nations will be super fun. It's hard, but it'll be fun. I'll try to get prepared. We might even do EMEA slot of Nations tomorrow when I get home from work. If I get home in time, I'll do a Nations slot. That would be a great way to start the stream. I have work from 8:30 to 11:30 tomorrow. 12:30. Soccer coaching, like 3 sessions back to back to back in the morning. Should be nice weather, I think. And then I get home around, I leave there at like noon. I usually get lunch. It takes me like 10-15 minutes to get lunch. And I'll come home with my lunch, eat in the car so I don't waste time. I get on stream right away. Come home, take a shower, get on stream right away. Let the dogs out. The wet weather really helping my car now. We're on the right tires for this right now.
Wardedly Madness GT said 171 likes.
I don't think we're hitting 200. I'd have to stay up a lot later for us to hit that 200. I hope tomorrow we hit it because we've been so close to 200 all week. I want to see 200 for a daily race stream. Thank you, Voidsy. Thank you, Voidsy. A nice Genesis bump he's giving me. The Jenny bump. The Jenny bump round 2. Can I get a round 3? Can I get a round 3? Jenny bump round 3. Round 3! The Jenny bump. Oh, the Lexus, the power! The power! Oh, man. It looked pretty good right there, didn't it?
Wardedly Madness GT said rolling on the floor laughing. Jenny bump rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, no!
Thanks for following.
Nice to read another SS driver. He is SS, superpower. He is Superman, Chilean Superman, like Fox. The racing line is so slippery, I can't overtake him. On the racing line, I can't do it. I cannot do it. We're not getting the grip we need on the outside. He knows the wet lines better than I do right now.
Fox said sim racing. Said, well, this didn't work out.
I think if we get by him, we have a shot. We got to get by right away.
Fox said sim racing.
We got to get by.
Set time to stay on the pits.
Oh, he's losing it. I'm fuel mapping just to make it safer. Less tire spin, possibly. If I fuel map a little bit. It might mess me up too, but I'm risking it. Here, the Lexus should be better. The Lexus should be good on the straight here. I don't want to give him a bump by accident and make him spin. I took it in 5th gear by accident. That was not supposed to be a 5th gear exit. Not supposed to be. Oh, he's looking for grip on the inside.
Wardedly Madness GT said megaphone.
Oh, we're catching those leaders. Thank you. Thank you, Z, for the super chat. More dog treats. The 3rd super chat of the stream. Thank you, Z. Not Z28, just regular Z. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. Guys, give Z A legend shout out. That is the third super chat of my 6-hour stream. Thank you, Z, for supporting. That's 3 in a row. That's like two back to back. After waiting like 4 hours between the first one and the second one. 2 in quick succession. We're in good position. Come on, Zed. Come on, Zed. We're in good position right now. Coming back strong for this race right now. Let's drive some good wet lines for Zed. Can the Ferrari do this? Perfect track conditions for the Ferrari right now. It's liking it. I don't need to fuel save either. Really, I'm done fuel saving for the most part. Let's make this move one time, quickly. Quickly, let's make this move. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even have to try on that one. Do it for Zed. Do it for Zed. Do it for Zed. Track's very slippery, so I'm going to keep it on map 3. I really don't need full power. It's much safer to not have full power right now, I think, from any car. Look at the traction. The traction! It's disgusting. More traction. Don't spin it. That was not a great wet line. Lizard, I mean, what do you mean exactly? You mean this one? You want this? That's actually going to make a huge difference. The track will dry out a bit. Yes, the track's going to dry out any second. Good idea. We needed to see that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Europe Lizard. Said Yepity.
Subscribe to the channel.
Said you got this, Wahoo.
Getting more slippery now. Dry line starting to form, but it's very slippery. Nothing but slipperiness right now. There's no traction here in this part of the track. It's all slip. Where's the grip? Where's the grip? I don't know if I got this. We got a long way to go for you to be saying that, Z. But I believe, you know, deep down, give it our best. Give ourselves a chance. Gotta believe it can be done.
Europe Lizard. Said tough call. One more lap on wets or pit.
It's not a tough call. We absolutely stay out. There's no reason to pit. This is an easy call.
Europe Lizard.
Absolutely no chance we're going to run out of fuel either. We are safe on those two things. You should have seen last race. That was almost out of fuel. This is nothing. Last race was a real test of the fuel saving. This race, I'm going to go full chat the whole way. We're pushing for the win right now, Mr. Lizard. We're going to have extra fuel. If anybody's new, please subscribe. We gained a lot of subscribers this week. I want to keep it going. We're about to hit 5,900, 5,900, 6,000 around the corner. Please subscribe and help me hit 6K. On the way to 6K, on the way to 10K. Thanks to you guys and all the support. And again, if any of you guys want to race with me, you can. In my private leagues, my SIMGRID private leagues, my Gran Turismo 7 events that I run. 4 different series to enter. Please check out my SIMGRID links in the description. My Discord has all the information as well for the leagues. That's late on the brakes. No grip. Lost so much time there, unfortunately. Vargas might be on inters.
Squids. Said Grove waving hand sign, fisted hand sign, hi chat, waving hand sign, fisted hand sign.
Track is drying quickly. I don't know what tires guy behind is on, but if it's inters, we're really caught. I can't overdo the brakes again. I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm push with everything I have now. Everything we have, go. Everything I have, go, go, go. What's up, Squids? All the fuel. Use all the fuel. Cannot overshoot anything. It's all got to be so on point. I should also maybe consider saving some tires by going over the water on the straights. Pull the tires down. Go over the wet parts. Feels good. Really sending it. I overshot that a little bit. Sent it as hard as I possibly could. No fear. On the fluke plots. No fear. Just gotta send it. Hope I stay ahead till the end here. We want this win for you guys before I go to bed. We're going to bed no matter what after this. So it's either get this win or go to bed without the win. And I can't accept it. I gotta try. No mistakes allowed for a lap.
Smog Baxter. Said Vargas is on wet tires.
It seems like it, yeah.
Smog Baxter. Said sorry caps.
No worries, I love the caps. You know I like the caps. Never apologize for the caps. So slippery.
With praying hands for rain. Smog Baxter. Said
what's up, LOL? Yo, yo.
Lols 1. Said you. Lols 1. Said whoa, wet tires on dry.
It's not dry yet. There's still a good amount of water. The water's almost 3/4 up towards the wet mark, so it's like it's 3/4 up in the middle of the intermediate. It's not quite to wet, which is great because that's all we need. We need it to be this wet at least for these tires to be good. If it gets any drier, we're in trouble. But I think we're gonna make it as far as the wetness goes, the moisture.
Said it was raining pretty hard about 2 laps ago. Track still moist.
Glad I have TCS on right there. Lost a lot right there, just on the slip that I was getting. I could not get the car to hook up. That's always a corner where I fail to get traction, honestly, in the wreck. That's a good sized loss right there. We didn't need to lose that one. Fuel's fine. Fuel's perfect right now, so I'm not worried about that. It's all just on me to drive well. I might still fuel map some bits just to make them easier. Less chance of me spinning tires on the fuel maps. Just trying to keep it smooth. Think of all my work that I've done this week. All my experience of getting good races and good finishes. Not make a mistake now for my 105 people watching. If you're new, please subscribe. I've said it a few times today. Please subscribe if you're new.
Lols 1. Said I only activate traction control in some cars on rain.
Okay, we'll do map 3 here. We'll do it here. It's a little safer.
Lols 1. Said Subaru GT 300, RX Concept, Corvette, etc. Squids. Said waving hand sign, Rob. Fisted hand sign, fisted hand sign.
There's 2 SS drivers in this race with us. I would love to get this win. With 2 SS drivers in here.
Lols 1. Said also, Subaru BRZ is not good on this track.
BRZ's very good here. Very good, I would say. One of the best cars. Losing a bit of time, but smooth as could be. We're slowing down too much now, though. Uncomfortably close now, I would say. My car's not fast on straights. Uncomfortably close. Uncomfortably close. How'd they pull in so much? I don't know. Not worried about it. Just gonna look straight. Look straight ahead. Look straight ahead, don't look back. Dude, why is my car so slow in the straight? Come on. Come on, Ferrari. Trying to break the toe however possible.
Set GG. Lols 1.
Not GG yet, Squids. It's not yet. Not yet, Squids. One big corner left. Important corner remaining.
Said I beat an SS driver in a manor race.
Fuel's fine. Fuel's fine.
Once. Didn't know what SS meant.
Now it's GG. GG cones. GG to my cones.
Said haha, you got this fisted hand sign.
Dubs for days. Can I get some dubs for days
Said
emojis?
GG face with stuck
Some
out
dubs for
on
days
the
emojis? I really wanted to get a win for you guys on my last race of the night.
Said what a race.
My last race of the night. I'm glad we got that win.
Blaster.
Can you leave some dubs for days emojis?
Said GG.
If you don't know which one that is, I will show you. Thank you, Z. Another super chat from Z. Guys, that was Z's first and second super chat he's ever done. 2 super chats from Z. Those were his first one and his second one.
Said GG.
The first 2 from Z. It shows it here now. Those were his first 2. Thank you, Z.
Michael Grove.
There we go. There we go. 181 likes, guys. If you have not left a like, we're this close to 200 likes, but I gotta go to bed. We'll try again for 200 tomorrow. We're not gonna get it tonight, I don't think, but please get us closer. We're not gonna get 200, but you guys can try and get us a little closer. I just saw a like disappear. I'm getting dislikes for asking. Sorry I asked. 200 would be nice. Another one. Replace the one we lost. Thank you again, Z, for the 2 super chats. His first 2 he's ever did.
Cody. Said Nissan can no fuel east also grow. Rolf WR 73. Said underscore dubs 4 days.
Gained 14
underscore
spots.
dubs 4 days. Underscore dubs 4 days.
My beautiful car.
Underscore dubs 4 days. Underscore dubs 4 days. Tree monkeys. Said very nice.
I'm tired now. Now I'm tired.
Rolf WR 73.
Another super chat.
Said Z.
Another super
Underscore
chat.
Rockstar.
He said a gallon of gas for driving on the highway that I go to work on.
Underscore Steve Xander.
I do go to work on the Merritt Parkway.
Said good race man.
The good old Merritt Parkway. The racetrack.
S7 on underscore Steve Xander. Said I slowed down from first place to see what other folks do for the pits.
Not a bad strategy, but what if they make a mistake? Then you're going to copy their homework and make the same mistake.
Through underscore AOJ. Said did not know.
No, I do take the Merritt. I could take 95 also. They're not too far apart.
Said yeah, AOJ.
I prefer the Merritt because there's no trucks.
Rolf W.
No trucks in the Merritt.
73. Said AOJ legend.
I take the Merritt.
Underscore
I take the Merritt.
Underscore rockstar. Underscore legendary. Through underscore AOJ. Said a guess on my part. S7 on underscore Steve Xander. Said I made the right call. I went in tears. Through underscore AOJ. Said I live up raw.
Juice.
Through
Yo,
underscore
Juice was
AOJ.
tripping. The Juice was tripping in that race.
Said I live up Route
The
8.
underscore out super chatted $4.
Who said that? Oh, you do. Yeah, I used to live near Route 8 also. I used to live in Ansonia, Connecticut, once upon a time.
Said GG. Squids. Said people told me the Ferrari wouldn't be great here except the GP track.
Who are those people?
Thanks, Grove,
Who are
for
those
proving a
people?
point. Fisted hand sign, fisted hand sign.
Thank you, AOJ, for the Connecticut
Glory,
Brother Super Chat. Connecticut Brother Super Chat.
0209. Said first place. NY so
Hola, buenas noches, Nicery. Buenas noches.
Too optimistic in that wet line, LOL.
You are the GOAT. You are the GOAT. You are so fast. Don't ever doubt yourself. You are so good.
Said was asterisk.
The champion.
Glory,
$5 super chat from Gino. Guys, all of a sudden,
Said, wash hands.
we had one super chat all night in my 6-hour stream. One super chat, the whole 6-hour stream. I don't care. I'm here every day, no matter what, regardless of what we make. And you guys all of a sudden are throwing it down, pouring it on. Thank you so much for like 5 super chats in a row, right as I'm about to leave. You guys don't have to wait to the last minute to do this. You don't have to. Thank you, AOJ. Thank you, Gino. Gino said, have a great night. Thank you. I want to say that to everybody else. Have a great night. I'm going to get out of here and get ready to go to bed. I have to get up in like 6 hours. No, sooner than that. In 5 hours, I got to get up. So we're already cutting into my sleep. I'm glad I did the last race. It was fun. It was worth it. Definitely was worth it. My hair is all crazy from the headset. I'll give you guys one more minute to say goodbye. Last minute to say peace. Say your goodbyes to each other and to me. I'll be back for the EMEA slot. I'm going to try to get online for the EMEA slot at 2 p.m. my time. Let's go look for it. Let's go look real quick. Confirm what time this is at while we're here still. Go have a look at EMEA. More last-minute donations from AOJ. Another $5 super chat. So $10 super chat from AOJ, basically. Thank you again. Thank you again. Go back to this screen so we get the music back. Thank you, AOJ. Where's the music? Smog just did a $20 PayPal. I just saw that now. Smog with a $20 PayPal as well. And I just saw it. $20 PayPal from Smog. He said chicken parm time. Smog, 100%. I will go get that chicken parm tomorrow. And I will take a picture of it and send it to you. It is the best chicken parm in Connecticut. Any of my Connecticut brothers like AOJ, I will tell you where this chicken parm spot is because it's that good. I told Ralph B where the chicken parm spot is. He's also from the area. He knows where that chicken parm spot is at. He tried it and told me I was right. It is the best chicken parm. I will tell you where in a private message. If you message me on Discord or on Instagram, I will tell you. I can't blow it up on stream where I get my lunch, but I will tell you. It is the most amazing, delicious sandwich, and the best part of all, it's only $10, and they won't raise the price, and it's the best food ever. It's only $10. It's the best sandwich. Thank you, Smog, for the $20 PayPal donation. Thank you, AOJ, twice. Thank you, Gino. Let's go look real quick. What time is this race? Yes, I would like to be an A+. Yes. It's at 10 a.m. and then then noon, and then 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I will be back here for that race, for the exhibition season, round 1, Dragon Trail Seaside. It might not be pretty because this race is going to be a mess, I feel, with those cars and all the speed. And the bus stop, death chicane, the death chicane of death. It's coming. 2 p.m. I'll be here ready for that. My first race of this. We did some practice yesterday in a lobby, but it wasn't going great. I'm glad we did that because we're going to go in dry at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I'm going to get out of the shower and be online sitting here ready to try and earn your support again like we did today. Gained a lot of subscribers today. Were gained as well a new member. Thank you, Servando, for upgrading the membership. Let me thank everyone again. Thank you, AOJ, Gino, AOJ again for the $5 super chats, and then Z, Rob W 73, all $2 super chats, as well as the first super chat ever from Ducka0F. The first super chat ever from Z as well, and Ducka. So 2 different people thought today was the perfect day to do the first super chat they've ever done on this stream and support me. It's going to make me emotional if I hang up on that too much, but it means a lot to me. I don't want to get emotional and you know, not look professional on stream. But I love you guys. Thank you so much. I am going to go to bed. I am tired. What did Smog say here? Seeing Alien in the morning. Should be back for first slot. We will see you, Smog. Bye-bye, Smog. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you, Bruce Tarantino, for subscribing just now at the end. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Good night. Have a great Saturday. Have an awesome Saturday. Enjoy the Premier League. And tomorrow night, also, we're watching UFC tomorrow night. I'm excited for Adesanya to fight with Duplessis. I'm watching it for sure on stream. Bye-bye.